Technically I'm back, but I want to just sit down for a little bit and cool off from all the stair walking and whatever. Also, hello, Dr. Zephyr. While I'm cooling off, I might as well check some emails and stuff.
Amazing!
Zephyr, thank you very much. There was absolutely no need for you to do that, but thank you. Oh, I'm dying at the moment, sorry. Okay. I can tell I'm cooling down though, so that's good. I'm just sitting still. That oh, I don't know what is cheaper, the amount of bits or if it was I don't know. Yeah. But since today I have the special sub variant, that's why. I can remove the epic dinner time? Uh-oh, I hit the delete button, but I don't know. It didn't... Okay, remove. Webcam? Webcam? Okay. Ah, there I am. Instantly starts coughing, hell yeah. Sorry, I had the camera a little bit away from my imps because they make a lot of noise.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Hey. I mean, two of your favorite Dushies are here, I think.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Let's see. What was all that Salune's tears nonsense?
A harbor code. Meant to be used for doppelgangers, imposters, things like them. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent.
The one and only. Yeah, I'm here to help.
Oh, thank the gods. You're the first friendly face I've seen in days. Old Dan Thelon included. The others, they're all dead. Or scattered. Jaheira sent word of the victory over Ketheric. Set us hunting after the cultists in the city, but they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet. Until we started to ask about the Rashomar.
Build history. How far are you with the channel points, Zephyr? Yeah. Let me check. Oh, I'm not allowed to check. Okay, what I wanted to check. Okay. Alright. What's a Rashomar?
The High Harper didn't tell you. Perhaps it's not my place. Just tell her this. I can't continue the hunt. Whatever the cult has done with the Rashomar, they do not want him found.
Have I been this way before?
Let me just go here. Oh, 14.9.
This is safe to take. You're absolutely sure?
My good man. Every substance has been tried and tested
in
by
more interesting times.
Give up the kidneys, that's all. It's doing what's found, really. If any of us would be so...
Let me in.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
I have like free
Not close
passes.
to Duke Older Ravengard's own son, sure.
I have free passes that let me in.
Try, but no.
Which of the three are we using? So we can use Valyria as one? Or we can just use the other one? I'll do Investigator Valyria needs me. Because the serial killer's on the loose.
Valyria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Well, okay.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Always have to check. He might have something new to say. Let's talk to Jaheira. Ooh, I see that my friend Michael Mantis is booting Baldur's Gate. Yes. Jaheira.
Well, are we ready for the road once more?
Actually, I'm gonna tell her.
Orin knows the hunt.
Alright,
One
Michael.
stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves.
So what is next?
A good question. I don't have an answer yet.
Oh, okay.
So let me offer an apology instead. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen, true enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
Cool guy.
Your ruined brain lurches and bilious intestines squirm. A hero, an enemy most foul.
Minsk fought against Baal with you, and I fear Baal dearly.
As you should. But your father can be beaten. With the right people at your side. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at
Of
one
course, yeah.
another's backs
I'm not doing
time
evil
and
runs
again.
until past 7.
And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
I suspect there's more to the story than that.
There always is. But that is still the fundamental fact of it. Before
And
we
I never
ever heard of
finished the
this
redemption dirge.
Absolute. We received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this...
My average heart rate will be higher, by the way, because my room got really warm.
Live to fight another day.
I saw that today is pretty cursed temperature-wise, but I was like, no. Today is the day that 4 years ago I became an affiliate. I have to stream. So that was a thing. I don't know. Ranger does work, but I would expect like a strength-based ranger. They do exist. I don't know how well they are in Baldur's Gate 3, but there are strength ranger builds for actual D&D. I'm sorry, Jihira, that's a cruel choice to have to make.
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
And let's find him.
As
Oh my
simply
god,
as
Sever.
that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you
Sever,
can
you
get
first
along.
over people so
The
easily.
point is moot,
I
but
cannot
we need
relate to
find him.
this.
Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems
Like,
I'll need
this
to
is where my
reinforce myself
asexuality
with this
comes in.
damn city.
I mean, fair, but like, yeah, I don't know. This is just where I'm too ace. For me, sexual attraction is limited edition. Sorry, I like saying that. This is my favorite thing to say. Because I'm somewhere on the gray area anyway. Oh, Minfara! He doesn't have to enter the chat. He's right over there. Alright, Minfara, what do you want?
I do not understand why the matrons, sorry, patriarchs of the city do not open their gates to the refugees.
That is also fair, Jermaine. I think that also plays a bit of a role why I've never had more than, like, 2 big crushes at the same time. So warm. Indeed, they could be a convenient source of food if the city falls under siege. I'm doing for the points.
The weak and the elderly, perhaps. The young would be better used as a labor force than as a source of nutrition.
Let me do my chill pose. I don't know, I don't care if I look ridiculous. Do I look stupid now? Here I am. I'm chilling. Chilling hardcore.
Hi. It's me, Yenna.
I remember.
You remember me, right?
I remember.
Really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Isn't there a human crest she can join?
What's going on with your throat? Of course you can stay, Yenna. Pick a spot and settle in.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I
I'm not laughing, you're laughing. Inflamed glands? How does that happen? You're the nursey guy, so how does that happen? Tell me. Why is the world being weird? Penicillin. That's some medication, right?
Gods, you're beautiful.
Oh, okay, side effect of infection. Yeah, okay.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
The city fell on.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry.
Oh, finally being on the actual city side of Baldur's Gate soon.
Lord Gortash has been
Lord
expecting you.
Gortash.
The Watcher's presence fades.
Oh, here he
As another
comes.
takes its
And I'm a
place.
Dark Urge. He's gonna like me.
Dominant, commanding.
Greetings, old friend. Orin told me you were on your way here, but I scarcely believed it. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate. Welcome home. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
To the audience chamber.
Say it again. Please say the line. Please say it. Lord Gortash. Say Lord Gortash! Say Lord Gortash! Motherfucker.
Home in no time.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house.
I've been seeing that for ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
My brain, like the second I hear Lord Gortash, my ears go like bloop.
This is
That's not what ears can do, but
not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off.
I'd like to trade.
Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper?
Please let me trade.
This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
Let's see. Plus 17. Plus 9. Yeah, intimidation is my weakest skill. Lord Gortash himself told me to speak with you about my requirements. Were you not informed? I'll still put guidance on that shit. Nah, 20 baby! I got you.
Course I bloody wasn't. Too busy ordering more of those mechanical monstrosities to tell me. I suppose you can take a look, but make it quick.
I mean, I know she has boring items, but I want to check anyway, because these are all like just regular +2 things without actual effects. But it's the thought that counts, you know? I just need to see. I just, you know. Thank you.
Stay sharp, stranger. In these times, all we can trust are the blades in our hands.
And Astarion likes it. There.
On my way. You've been seeing that for ages.
Zephyr! It's your name! I never realized that Astarion can do this. Oh, that's not gonna help. Whatever.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
Your name is in the game.
It won't happen.
Let's rehearse this.
It's okay. My name is kinda in the game too. The guy that yells Miri. His wife being called Miri.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to
Oh, he's not gonna be able to charisma though.
home in no time.
Sound like somebody was in trouble.
No, no.
All's well that ends.
I spoke
Not as
to a
bad as
witness
it
Yeah.
looks out.
who entered the house.
I don't know, dear.
Never wanted the easy path.
What a day. Oh, for a skeleton key.
How much farther can I go?
It's over.
I mean, that is
You're
fair.
too late. It's over.
Girl, we're gonna get you free, man. So you're giving up just like that?
I didn't give up. I lost. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to older Ravengard's husk. Empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He's spoken accusations. Apostasy. Conspiracy. Sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns.
Nah. Not on my watch. I'm breaking you out. Buttergate needs you. Ravengard needs you. Because Ravengard doesn't know what the fuck is up yet.
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Unlock my cell.
Yeah.
Escort me out of Worm's Rock.
Will do.
I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades.
Alright. I'll find a way to unlock.
Hurry.
In a minute or so.
Don't touch me. Don't look now. Let's go.
I have such a headache.
Time to kill.
I've got a long road ahead. Don't waste a step. Seems simple enough. No one back home will ever believe this.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Lord Gortash, she's expecting me.
To the audience chamber.
Nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
It's the least we could do. Your faith in this city should inspire us all.
Alright. Ooh, speaking of inspiring, perhaps you'd be able to muster some allies of your own?
Yes, I have some connections in the upper city. Perhaps they'll heed our call.
Thank you.
You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Make your way to the audience. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way.
Let's get this guy busted first.
What? Oh, what are you doing in here?
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
Yeah.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others.
Oh yeah? But I'm scared they will go hostile on me. Sure, if you want me to tell them that you were trying to steal their belongings. Yeah?
I'm no thief. I was going to pay it back. Eventually. I needed the gold.
Sure. Needed for what?
I'm getting out of here. Taking a ferry down the coast to get me home. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke.
So you're a deserter then?
No! I mean, I quit. Nothing wrong with quitting a job. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this.
I'm not doing that. You're so capable from where I'm standing. Or, yeah, get a grip. You're a soldier. Act like one.
I'm not a soldier.
I'm trying to avoid having to wake up all the guards. That's my issue.
They're better off without me. I'm scared.
I just don't want to wake up all the guards.
All I want is to go home.
Without making him... Okay, good.
What's in here?
Bloody army coming.
Alright, let's see Lord Gortash.
Please make your way.
And he'll give me his dirt-specific dialogue.
If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming.
Bloody hell.
Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
Wayward Python in my chat. Hi, I assume Harold sent you then. Thank you for shouting out Wayward. Welcome into my channel. Oh, not even. I do want to start off by saying I'm in Act 3 of the game. If you don't want spoilers, close your earballs. But thank you for coming in, guys. How do I do introductions? I'm Miri. I play Baldur's Gate 3. And that's roughly all about what I do. I'm not sure Wayward, actually. I just know that I see you in Squid Pies chat sometimes, and I've been a few times there as well. But that's about it. Super aware of my earballs. You're welcome. Zephyr? That is correct. Beautiful. But yeah, welcome in. Again, spoiler warning. I'm about to do some big plot things. Yeah. Squid pie indeed. Yeah. If you feel like I'm looking like a dead pickle, it's because it's hot in my room and I was just in my very chill pose a second ago, just roaming around. I don't know how hot it is in my room, but outside is 26 degrees Celsius.
What happens next is out of our hands.
I'll have a pickle. Is this a synonym for something else? Hold on. Jermaine, is pickle a synonym for something else?
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Okay.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
I just know when you're like in a pickle, but... Just don't tickle the pickle, alright. Alright. Whatever we do not offend the Lord Gortash. If we offend the Lord Gortash here, we are in a pickle.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive
He's not a
action
pickle.
will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city.
I'll keep things peaceful.
The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest Patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, not a moment. The blade of frontiers graces our halls.
My father. He's here.
Crawling back from her bloody disgrace, it's my favorite assassin. Gods, you're a sight for sore eyes. Orin told me she made a fool of you, but I should have known you wouldn't go down that easy.
Oh dear. Oh, it was actually spam. I've bought Baldur's Gate free, but it's more money than I want to spend. Oh, that is fair. It was on sale recently, but only 20%. So then it's still expensive. And time is indeed an issue if you want... Like, technically you can take as long as you need. But you can't forget what the fuck you were doing. If you cannot, like, play often enough. So I really understand that. Yeah. I usually don't buy games with just 20% off either. So I understand. 50%, yeah. Even then, I'm very stingy. Stingy? In Dutch we call it gierig. CD keys might, but like, to what extent? Like, I think the game's still too... No, not too big, because big games also get big sales. I don't know. Oh, okay. Stingy, right? Alright. Either way, I'm gonna talk to this Lord Gortash, who knows me, but I don't remember him, because I'm a Dark Urge and my memory is gone. Alright. I have no clue what you're talking about. My memories are blighted.
Then she didn't die. The past is lost to you. Let me clear up some mysteries then. We share so much history. You and I initiated this plot. We discussed in depth the failures of our predecessors and how to avoid them. We understood that if we were to unite, no one could stand in the way of the Dead Three. So, unite we did. First, we obtained the crown. Then we enslaved the brain. From there, it was but a small step to the most successful religious hoax ever perpetrated.
What does the Call of the Absolute have to do with this?
First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. You would have carried out that part of the plan had Orin not ruined your hard work. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thor. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god.
Yeah.
It was all going so well, until you vanished. Orin informed us that henceforth she would speak for the Temple of Baal, and act on their behalf. But she made a mess of things. Unlike you, she cannot control herself.
Also, in that case, then Baldur's Gate would indeed not work. Because the story is, yeah, it's a story game, essentially, with turn-based combat. So that would make sense that it might not be your cup of tea. What I do like is that you can quite literally save anytime you want, even mid-dialogue. So if you quickly have to shut down your computer for whatever reason, you can just press the quick save button, which is F5, and just stop and continue where you left off. I do think that is a really cool feature. So that is a thing. But yeah, it is a turn-based. Do like to get on with the action. Yeah. But yeah, a lot of it is the story, of course. Which, I'm now, of course, stuck in a longer dialogue as well. There's a lot of lore drops with Gortash. X3 is where my character becomes relevant. Mostly. Because I'm playing a special character. Divinity series. I have to admit, I have not played those. Before Baldur's Gate, I wasn't that familiar with Larian, so to say. I just really like Dungeons and Dragons, so this works out great for me. And in D&D, I also mostly like role-playing, so. Alright, let's see how we reply to Gortash and his lore drop. We shouldn't admit that we come here to end the plot. You are mistaken if you think I can control myself. Let's see how he reacts to that. Obviously outdated. Yeah, fair. That is fair, Python.
Have you gone soft? I find that hard to believe. One's true nature always rises to the top. When Ketheric fell, I feared the worst. That our plans would fail like so many before because of discord among ourselves. Now you've returned. We can achieve all of our dreams still. You brought Thorm's Netherstone. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, a bleak prospect. But it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I renew our old partnership. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
I want to avenge myself. I want to strike at Orin.
Ousting Orin and helping you reclaim your birthright would be my greatest honor. With Ketheric gone, Orin proves treacherous. She wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
Alright. If she wants my blood, she'll have to find me first. I mean, technically she did, but multiple times. Whatever.
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know. She's tricked you before.
Yeah.
She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. So I turn to you, the former ruler of the cult of Baal.
Yeah. You show proper respect. Good.
Let's make our pact anew. A divine oath, sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
And my father?
Oh yeah, your dad.
Urge, the deplorably brutal urge sickens within you. When you level the world over, that dead world must be yours alone. But first you will rule. Then you will ruin.
What do you say? Shall we be allies?
He just didn't answer the question.
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
An ally could be useful, at least for now. And when he's no longer useful,
Say that in front of him, sure.
we can dispose
This is
him.
very normal to say in front of the person that you're about to lie to. Alright. Just on the time. Oh yeah, okay, fair. Good luck and have fun, Python. And yeah, see you another time. As for your question, Harold, there are a certain set amount of companions who are eligible to be Orin's victim, and they are in a certain order. And I think if you have too high approval with a certain party member, it will turn towards the second in the order, or the third, or... Because, for example, in my other honor mode, Lae'zel got kidnapped. But because she's in my party right now, she cannot be kidnapped. It will automatically pick someone else. So it really, yeah. But there's a certain priority system. Because, of course, certain companions can also be dead. That is a possibility. If there are no companions available, even then they find another way. And I don't know if I should spoil that one. You might want to experiment with that. Yeah. Alright, I see a bard option. My sword is my bond, Gortash. We shall be allies and Orin shall be dead. This is what I will click because we will indeed pretend to have an alliance first before we fucking murderize him. Here we go.
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun. Let me demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation.
Yeah, they'll never kidnap your party members.
A doppelganger, hidden among us. Skvar.
The faceless
Trying to cross my legs, be like...
Throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
Alright. Surely you're still what can handle Orin. Why do you need me?
Orin is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight, but sand still slips through its fingers. Some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until panicked. You carry the stone plucked from Merkel's chosen. Besides, why call you enemy when I could repair an old friendship?
Yeah, we're leading him on. I must go. I don't need more lore.
Before you do, come and witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Any dirge answer? No. Alright.
Then we proceed. The Patriarchs await. Distinguished Dukes, Patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests,
With that super villainous look on his face, I'll just nod.
Enver Gortash, the Council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
It looks like the type of dentist you'd find in the dark web. Oh my god, probably.
Unthinkable. To see my own father named Gortash, the sole ruler of Baldur's Gate. Please, we need to speak with him. Maybe he can see reason.
I have some bad news, man.
So, it was you who got us into this mess. All along, we were traveling with the creator of the Absolute. I won't lie. I am a
It's
little
okay.
impressed.
He's not actually
If
angry.
it wasn't for you, I'd still be stuck in Cazador's kennels. So, thank you for being that evil bastard.
You're welcome. Oh, Michael. Karlach's dead. Yeah, she's dead. Yeah. But it was because of false information I received about the rope you receive. Because the really OP, no, not OP, but the really good rope you were to receive is many, many patches old, and they nerfed it. Which I think it's unfair that they nerfed it considering the sacrifice you have to make. I think it would have been fair if it was equally powerful as it was before. Yeah, so I was very disappointed because obviously I couldn't go back and save after finding out what the robe was. This is not a horny stream. Okay. But yeah. At least this is the first time I get to see Will, well, I want to say normal, but I did make him half illithid, so I guess that's not fair. Alright.
I have a lot on my mind.
Ballspawn. I'm not surprised.
I already admitted it!
You've become death incarnate. Mighty, yes. And altogether unpredictable and intractable.
I already told you I'm Ballspawn!
Soon, Baal will demand your fealty. You'll either muster the strength to defy him, or you will succumb.
Hells, you are Balls.
I told you too!
It explains so much.
At least Astarion is like, wait, you were behind everything.
You, Gorion's ward, one of Baldur's Gate's great heroes. Baal's blood ran through their veins too. They burned away their own darkness with their own inner light. They chose courage. They chose honor. And so can you.
Hi creep and bye creep. Thank you for stopping by. Also, Michael, I swear to God. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, you're not wrong.
Gods,
Bless your
Alright, nothing else. I had to double check, you know me. Will insisted we talk to him.
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting
Truest of
connection.
souls, that's me.
Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Father, my dearest boy, my blood and my pride, you've come to me just as Gortash said you would. A true soul, no less. Father and son, unstoppable generals. You and
Did I accidentally cuff? I do feel like there's a tiny delay with releasing the button. Because I still see the thing move slightly. When I just release. Alright, let's see. This one, I'm here to help you, Florix sent me.
Help me. Ah, the
Yeah.
Black Widow caught you in her web.
That means I must have
Florix
cuffed
chose
more often
shadow
then.
over light. Her betrayal burned deeper than the fires of a furnace. She's been punished for her lies. Don't let her get to you.
The Duke wants to keep Florix's location a secret. Little does he know that you've already found and freed her.
We did. No, but that means that the whole reason for push to talk is kind of defeated. Because of that delay. That means I've cuffed really often, I think. Let's see. Gortash is a tyrant. This new dawn is a lie. Not at all? Because I know that I very often just released the button and then cuffed, so that's why.
Why do you say this? Only the shadows would name the sun a tyrant. Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. And it will be Gortash who ignites the final spark.
No. This isn't him. This is the tadpole talking.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral prism vibrates in concord.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Ravengard falters.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Torill's first and only grand city.
We'll try it. Alright, I was afraid with that one again. I think this is the highest I can go with all this. Alright, nice.
First comes a vision of terror. The city of Baldur's Gate taken by Lithids. But beyond the terror, there is hope. You see a beaming Ravengard presiding over the sunlit city, applauded by the people. A people at peace.
So, the real man is still in there. Somewhere.
Have we finished then?
Yo, apparently, because all I can do is leave.
Incredible. To hear my father's voice speak those words. Like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. But there's still a glimmer of him in there. Calling for release. I feel it. I know it. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
Alright.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
No. I just wanted to check in. Mizora will want to talk. What up, girl?
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora.
What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more.
Let me turn on
And you'll
alert.
be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated.
Okay. Relocated? What are you playing at, devil?
Rude. I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
There is.
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Fuck you, Mizora. She's already in camp? That means I can flesh the stone before she makes a deal.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme.
I will save him.
Hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
I will try! Because honor mode means less turns on the submarine bullshit. Yay! It will be one of the biggest challenges to succeed. Like, it is easy to get out alive yourself, but to free all the prisoners? That's the tough part. Your father's involved, which means it's worth hearing her out.
Mizora's always worth hearing
Yeah.
out. That's
Your
what
game was
makes us
bugged as hell though, Michael.
We'll have answers soon enough. Mizora's gone to
That is fair, Harold. It's
We can
hard.
Speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Alright.
I don't relish the idea of Mizora visiting our camp, let alone offering us anything resembling a deal. When the devils start approaching you, you know you're in deep.
I mean, you were interested in Raphael's deal before. Start stuttering. Him specifically? That was easy once I realized I had Sanctuary. That is fair. Sorry if you heard that then.
A devil will come for her due. Mizora is no different. Whatever it is she comes to offer, whatever choice Will makes, someone will suffer. Count on it.
I'm just surprised that he was down there, Michael. We can finally enter Baldur's Gate. It took me all day just to do Rivington. Holy shit. Well, his game just bugged the hell out. I don't know. I just blame your game being bugged. The only reason when we have to we only have to go back into Rivington now is to hand in dribbles, to defeat a motherfucking dragon, and to defeat Gortash. I think those are the only reasons to return to Rivington. I don't think there's anything else. Dribbles is gonna take a long time. It didn't bug, it just skipped straight to past Gortash. Yeah, but then he was suddenly in that area with all the coronation people still there. So that was just weird. I don't mind doing the coronation first, especially as Dirge where you get a bunch of lore.
friend. Thank you very much indeed. Ta-ta.
That's the ox leaving.
All livestock is now property of the Ducal Palace in consideration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and...
And Gortash, reveal more about your former glory. Rescue the Grand Duke, aid the Underduke. Ah yes, it's the Iron Hands. Cazador. I have an idea for this new playthrough. Committed to killing everyone I encounter. But it'll probably be easier if I make them drop their weapons first. Yes! However, I think Gortash makes unarmed strikes, because his items drop unarmed strike stuff. So he might be able to still be good with unarmed. But, yeah. He was in the coronation room, knocked the Duke out. Oh yeah, I remember now! Thank you. Too bad we're not level 12 yet, where the real action. Ugh.
Light on my feet.
Okay, she's not really in camp yet. That's a shame, because I feel like you can rig the entire game if you could just flesh to stone her before the deal. I don't think I can do it without the save scum ability, but still.
What is that gonna do us?
He's missing.
Yes! It's my daughter, Vanra!
Forgive me.
How many times do
It is a nighttime event, but she said I'll be in camp, so I believed her.
about it?
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me. Why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days?
What's going on here?
My daughter Vanra, my little girl, she's missing. This stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been sucking Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was... taken from a tavern?
You catch the barest tendrils of magic coiled around the flaming fist.
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Examine the fist. Let's see. Oh, DC 18! If I fail, I fail. Not 20! Nice!
Someone or something has tampered with her memory.
What were we discussing?
This was a good time for a nat 20. Yeah. Okay. Someone's tampered with their memory.
Nonsense, I'm fine. Madam, tell me why you're here, and I will assist.
God, you're right. Something's wrong with her.
Yeah, magic will do that.
Can you help me? I've no family, and Vanra's father isn't around. The flaming fist was my last resort.
The loopholes that have been patched?
I'm so tired.
Because they patched the only loophole I knew of. And that loophole also... I tried it on stream actually. The famous loophole of how to do it. Still new loopholes. Alright. Could you DM me about those loopholes? Because if it's in Twitch chat, I'll just forget it. But I wouldn't mind hearing about those loopholes. Alright, I'm gonna help you find your daughter. Lizelle doesn't like it, but I will.
You will?
Oh, she doesn't mind.
I haven't slept or eaten since she disappeared. I'm terrified something has happened to her. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks.
Oh yeah, you can do that, yeah. Let's see. Was anyone with you?
No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one.
Let me read. Will is alive when a long rest is taken. If you kill Will at the camp before every long rest, the corresponding cutscene cannot occur. I'm not aware of that one. So, you just need to keep Will dead and revive him in Act 2? Is that what they mean? Or just wait until she has appeared? I would assume so. As for Auntie Ethel, I don't want her in the fight. I want to save this kid. You're going to try that. That's okay, Harold. Alright. I'll head to the Blushing Mermaid. Not now, but I will head there.
Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
I'll give it a shot.
Prison entrance? I'm curious. I have been here before and I don't remember this being an important area. I'm fine with skipping this.
Mind, never quiet.
Alright, thank you.
Very well.
No, not straight.
Greetings,
I'm
children
fine
of
with
faith. Be welcome to the Stormshore Tabernacle.
doing this first.
You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Well, I really want to see your items because I know what you've got, my dude.
Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Behold, my wares. Hell yes. Not even that expensive.
Action, not reaction.
Okay, awesome. The rest is meh. You could start.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea.
Gods, this is the first time in 200 years I've seen these streets in the sunlight. You can forget just how much color there is in the world.
Are you alright?
Yes, of course. Obviously. Sorry, did you want something?
Yeah. No.
This is the city proper, is it?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't expect it to be so outrageously ordinary.
Yeah.
Welcome to the lower city, where Baldur's Gate truly comes alive.
Cool.
Let her go. Back off! She goes into the cliff. Let's lock your hands, tell us otherwise.
Action, not reaction.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. These boots have seen everything.
Keep a blade close.
Let's move. Another step forward. This corpse has been desecrated. Displayed. And there's nothing random about it.
Let's prowl. What can we rescue? Is that a pelvis? Gods, you almost feel sorry for Dribbles.
Never a dull moment. Should mind my step.
I've been caught stealing in this door once, and that's why I'm always too careful. The summons are over here. I wanted to leave them behind for a bit because they're annoying and loud.
I've got a long road ahead.
Faerun's impotent godlings have failed to staunch.
And how do you propose to do that?
I'm so tired. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to me.
I'll always remember this guy over here because he wears the same clothes as Astarion, and when I played for the first time I wanted to steal it and I couldn't, and I thought that was quite upsetting. Thanks for listening to my TED Talk.
Hold up, citizen. This is a crime scene. No admittance.
Novella's finished her report.
Let's send the tiefling upstairs. Where is she? She should be serving somewhere. There we go.
Something's on my mind.
Well, well, look what the bugbear dragged in.
It's me!
Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached.
Okay, but what are you doing here?
Working. What else? Alan's short on coppers. The counting house is screwing him over. He was willing to hire anyone who'd work for cheap. And I'm nothing if not cheap.
Never call yourself cheap, Lacrissa. You are priceless.
Oh, you are smooth, hero.
I'm a bard.
I knew there was a reason I missed you. I need to get back to work, but stick around. You brighten the place up.
Ooh.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is.
I want a room, my dude.
I tell you what. The murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms.
Give me your room.
If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's nothing to worry about.
I want a room.
You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over.
Your Excellence? Your Eminence?
You're optimistic. What makes you sure it will blow over?
The city always wins. There's always some hero that saves the day. It's the way things work.
Okay. I'll just... Fine. I'll pay the 200. Whatever.
Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
Blackets will be done. Onward.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it.
I was enjoying that way too much.
At least things have stayed interesting. I have something to ask.
Yeah, it's a great fight. A great place for achievements too.
Rats and cellar. We also got cats, but cats are useless.
I killed your rats.
You kill the rats.
Good news, I killed them.
You did? Very clever. Good job. Yes. Here, you take this.
I was just grinning like a maniac, I feel like. Yeah, the drunk I did that too.
Hi, you already got paid. No more.
Yeah, but you're also a murder victim.
Any rats elsewhere in the city, go kill those.
Hold on. Yeah, you're a murder target.
Rats, murderers. Always knew the chef gig wasn't going to be easy. Do not worry.
Those rats are always worth that level 3 spell slot.
Will be kept peeled for murdering types.
Walk in death.
Stellmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and performance. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Sorry, I don't have patience for the Emperor.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through.
It's okay, it's me.
You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
Well. Recently unemployed. What do you mean? Alright. Valyria sent me.
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt?
No.
Yes. I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stellmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
There's a big chance I might stream again tomorrow. Let's see. I'm just checking up on something. Okay, I have checked up on the thing. Okay. Tell her about the murder target list.
Gods. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know.
A century ago, there was a man, Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his
He succeeded, right?
The Baal temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
Don't worry, I'm gonna stop it. Baal has a new chosen in Baldur's Gate. Orin. I suspect she is behind all this.
God save us
I'm not
all if you're
convinced.
right.
I'm not telling her I'm a Baal
I
spawn.
believe it. Whoever it is, they're intimately familiar with Saravok's work.
Yeah.
The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these
Well,
murders.
hello.
A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
Don't worry, Devella. I got this. Also, you got it, Harold. That means they're still, like, the other one is also still queued up. I have not forgotten, by the way. I don't forget about the redeems. One of them gets to be one of my cat cards. Alright, what will you do in the meantime?
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
Flaming Fist. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck. Better be cautious.
What's that?
Strange bottle. Even stranger smell. Bloodied ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry. Time to press ahead. Don't waste a step. I have such a headache.
Time to grab my pets.
It's the least I can do. All this
Nothing hurts anymore. Here we go.
Fuck some, give Yankee up. Unless Lae'zel can convince them otherwise, but I don't know what rewards more XP.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
intestines throb, blood whispers.
The crown has been awakened. Rakith's forces are near.
All good.
Get Yankee. Blackheath has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
Lae'zel, glad you could join us.
Let's see if we can do this without hostility.
That you carry. Tell me, Lae'zel of Kalir, what reward do you think the astral prism will fetch once I pluck it from your corpse and present it to Vlaakith? What honors, what riches will the Undying Queen grant me when I hand her the failed prince?
Stand down. I protect the prism on our queen's behalf.
The Undying Queen cares not for who delivers her the prism and the traitor prince within. All that matters is that it is delivered. The false heir's head will make a fine trophy for Vlaakith. As for you, I will leave nothing behind but meat and shattered bone.
Let's see if this intimidation works. Try me and die. I feel warrior forgotten by your people. Although part of me just wants to attack, but... Good enough? Does this work?
Damnable whelp. For 1,000 years I have given my life to Vlaakith. And you...
You're 1,000?
Lae'zel, a child, an unascended, would snatch my glory for herself. You may keep your head. But I will yet be exalted. I will yet see my name carved in slate. Vlaakithka Sivim Hrath Krashet.
Let's have a look.
I guess this worked?
You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
That fight can get nasty, so I'm glad this is fine. Thought there were more chests to loot and stuff here, but alas.
What's that? What's that?
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still in my old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours. My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be. And so appearances matter.
I think all my heavy armors wear better. Ooh. Yeah, we do.
That's curious.
I'm not clicking all the lore drops this time because this is the second time I'm playing it on stream. Doing dialogues is fine, but these are tiny little lore drops that don't matter insanely much. We will just exit from the other side, but I heard an XP noise, so I like it. Is this into the sewers? Then I need to get out ASAP. I cannot have that door open. Not yet.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together. Already feeling better.
God, you're beautiful.
Still nothing new.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Checking in on my lurk, it's still on. Good.
Lots of bread, actually, and only a day or two old.
Oh, the little one loves cake. Oh, you are
Not enough grave.
Curious. Do you know of another graveyard we could use? I do, but they struggle as we do. You'll not find a casket for your daughter there.
This is ridiculous.
I will do what I can.
Can't risk being in open view. Have I been this way before?
Don't think I've ever actually checked this place. I mean, I've checked the graveyard and then always get frustrated I cannot dig up these piles. I took one of my screenshots here for the thumbnails that I make. In front of a random grave, because I don't remember which one was Astarion's. I wonder if that works out.
What now? A crooked touch.
Seems simple enough.
Where does this go to?
for more?
Not the cucumber.
Never wanted the easy path.
No traps, okay.
Open up.
Unwanted masterwork gauntlets. It doesn't... Okay. Indeed quite unwanted. I don't want them either. Damn.
Thank the gods. I should have known you'd make it to the city all right. But you never know. Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Okay, I first need to buy, because I can clearly see this is not gonna go well. A lot of these are gonna be things I sold to him, which is of course a bit confusing. Don't think there's anything non-magical, so I could just sort accordingly. Apparently I sold Minfara's underwear to him, hello? Consumables, magical.
Defender of the people.
Wait, weapons? Yeah.
Someone there?
Freedom of movement. That's actually pretty good.
The pride of the gate.
I'll see. I'll have to see first. Huh. Okay, so all this does is one extra AC. Of course, can't do it. Not that fantastic.
Defender of the people.
All incoming reduced by 2. I will very likely get that. I'm doing the weird forehead stream thing, huh? Here we go. Alright. This doesn't do anything anti-crit, yeah? Okay, you can go then. You poor. Alright, well, not bad. Look at this guy having 23 AC. And what is he? A sorcerer cleric. Technically he's a sorcerer, y'all. And he's just here all decked out in heavy armor. This Will rocks. He's gonna fuck some shit up. He can't be critted because of this helmet. She can't be critted. I can't be. Only Astarion is at risk, but he's a barbarian, so that's nice. Just have to check this house next to it, and then I've done this little chunk.
How many died today? How many died?
I was quite excited to meet Damon. Let me check my notes. Don't be afraid, I'll use disintegrate. Hey, hell yes! Let me see what is Dwarven Thrower, Nyrula. He has the Cloak of Displacement. Do we want a dead shot? I don't know. Boots of Persistence, we have better because he has the special boots. Armor of Agility. Oh, it's written you might want to use this on a Dex fighter. Alright. No, he's fine. This is not an actual useful house, okay. Oh, we're close to Korra! This encounter I wanted to do at least before long resting.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try
Did
some
the
of
table
our
disappear?
Mrs. delightful wines.
Interesting.
Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
I'll have some wine. Fuck, I failed my medicine check. Cora Highbury, your life's in danger. A serial killer is after you.
No.
No.
I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzley?
When you fail the medicine check, you just call them out.
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge.
That's what I do.
Made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face. And I will peel it from your skull, should you interfere again.
Nah. I will let him escape because that will lead to getting more experience later.
No holding back.
There's too much friendly fire here, so I'm kind of scared to use certain spells.
Swift and lethal. Let's turn someone inside out.
No, I didn't mean to move. Let's see. Yeah, it's just gonna be a cantrip, huh? Mm-hmm.
There's blood in the air.
I heard that leveling sound. When in doubt, shoot at one of their little icons on top. If you're not sure if you can aim well, just use their little portraits. That is what I sometimes do to avoid friendly fire. Or not friendly fire, but just, you know. That's a random ass advice no one asked for. You're welcome. Oh, critical miss. I should have used it. Whatever.
No holding back.
Levels!
Quick! As long as he goes loose, the killings won't stop.
What's in here?
Dream in red.
What do I think of Lord Wartime still?
I still can't believe.
Oh, okay. Randomly while just handing in the quest.
Thank you for saving us.
Perhaps we should look into some protection. Cost.
She needs some fruit this time.
Where the fuck is my diamond marker? Okay, north, east, west.
Yes. He always said the elf soul was haunted.
Time to rest.
Anything on sale physically on me?
I want to have a word.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Let us see. Come on, let me level. We have the one wizard lone fighter. We can stay Bard. I'm sorry if the microphone caught that. Ooh, I could get a hold monster because I know I will need it for Raphael. Hi. Welcome in, Lord. Damon.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
That's okay. The quest. That's a bit vague. There are many quests. Ah, bugs. Cool. Okay, yeah.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Fair. Of course.
Well, hello.
Hi.
Can't give up now.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Yeah, that's the whole reason of my second honor mode. To do the whole thing. It's not just for fun, it's to do the whole thing. Let me look carefully for a second here.
Played at the ready.
Let's see. This is the one I just learned? Okay. I guess this is where I placed all the non-damaging spells? Alright.
Still alive, so that's progress.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Immediately poor. Good to know.
Looking ahead.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Let's see. Okay, that will do for now. You can handle this weight, right? Yeah, you're fine. Look at how fine he is.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay, level 11. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Alright, whatever.
Very well.
Better than ever. Not my time. Strangely enough.
Place the gelatinous cube in the alley.
Who? Scarab.
I'll give it a shot.
Scarab.
Ah, now I see where we are.
That's curious. The horns of a real war devil. But they were a pain to acquire.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
No.
Seems like a good moment.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio is a... Oh, it's you.
It is me.
Screw to
Ooh, I'm a little bloody.
Left this on my floor the last time you visited.
Oh, thank you.
You have returned to re-engage my services.
You wares, bring them before me.
A most excellent decision.
I immediately get the good shop. Cool. Let's see. Are you useful? Momentum equal to your charisma. Eh. Nah. Nah. You're fine. Alright. This is gonna be sold. Can't add it to wear from here. That's fine. You have a lot of gold, girl. Alright, we're fine.
Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember, discretion is key at the Devil's Fee.
Wait, girl, wait! Halsik! Wait a minute!
How may I be of further assistance?
Curios don't interest me. I'm interested in the hells themselves. A place called House of Hope in particular.
Truly? That's remarkable. I like to deal with remarkable people. Very well. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing.
What a coinky doink! That is exactly what I need! Hold on. Oh, wrong button.
One step at a time. That's curious. Ready or not.
Can you get me into the House of Hope?
So keen to return to the hells. Well, I suppose it's warm this time of year. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it.
Understandable.
Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation.
And that's not okay.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
Yeah. Waive the fee and I'll add one of Raphael's artifacts to your collection. Just don't roll in that one, girl. That will do. Why?
You put me in a difficult position, mortal. You are almost certain to fail. Almost. And so, there is a chance you might succeed. Fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage, and you fetch them for me. Deal?
Sure, yep.
Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Don't worry, I don't care.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here.
That is the way to go, Harold.
Most import to remember.
Steal them and keep them.
Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
That's curious.
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action. Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling uninvited. But there is no reason to provoke him by invading his home.
How delicious. What fun.
Not 20, baby.
Let's have a run.
I beg your pardon? Yeah, exactly. You say good luck, but I'm not going in yet. I'm level 11.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
What path lies before me? I don't want to draw any attention.
Can't slow down. Is that blood?
I always open the portal in advance when I get near. I should probably turn on a light. Hold on. Oh, hi. Didn't see me there. I get up for 2 seconds, heart rate goes over 100. Sure.
All is ashen meat.
What's he got to say?
Yes, love.
Not like that, you old go. It's you. I never forget a face.
Yeah, it's me.
Welcome to Bone Cloaks. Doors are still open thanks to that noble stock you helped us with. We've even enough left over to keep ourselves fed. Not that Balin's worth the gold it takes to keep him fattened up. Anyway, we can knock a little off the top if you've a mind to buy.
I like to trade, honestly.
Take your pick.
Let's see. Alright, I get it. You think I sold stuff here? Hmm. No, I have enough bombs. I need to stop.
It's Bone Cloaks. I'm Balin. Hello. Nice to meet you. We sell all sorts of ingredients and goods.
Go on, Balin. Get on with it then.
Okay, so that's Balin's shop. Roland.
You! What are you doing here?
Oh god, what happened? I know a beating when I see one. Who knocked you about? That was also the first thing I saw.
Nothing for you to worry about.
Bro!
Catches. Something's wrong.
Oh,
But never mind that. What can I do for you?
Roland! Night Song? She's in my camp right now.
You must be mistaken. The Night Song is
Oh,
a relic,
sweetie, Roland.
something quite ancient to hear Master Leroican talk. But if you really do know something, he'll want to see you. Head upstairs. You can find the way into his tower up there.
I also want to shop.
How can I help you? I suppose that, at least, I can help with.
A hero at heart.
Hmm. I will buy it anyway, just in case. I want to check everything, of course. Once per short rest, that's a bit of a bummer. I think we're all pretty fine, yep. This ring is kind of cool though. If she would have it, she would heal herself the entire time. She would have permanent blade ward. I can't wear heavy armor, that's a bit of a shame.
Where am I needed?
Or you guys switch armor.
Pride of the gate.
Alright, yeah, I have a plan. Scrolls needs proper attention. Always get misty steps. I already have a couple of those, I think. Alright.
Hope you found what you're looking for.
Alright. Oh, you don't need this hat, by the way. Oh, I just had an extra diamond? Alright. Alright, either way, you now have the anti-crit. And yeah, this is perfect.
Could do for a brew.
Maggots will be done.
Whoa!
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh yeah. Let's turn it off again. Yeah, that's a way to solve it. Just swip the armor around, keep the anti-crit going. Okay. Oh shucks, I remember I color-coded them a little bit. Whatever. Yeah, this is actually well divided. This is fine. Yeah. I only have one. I bought two. Oh, there. You're holding all my healing items, so you're welcome. Thank you, Roland.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider.
You recognize this image projection spell from your studies, though you'd expect a great wizard to execute it less shoddily.
Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
Better not be cursed.
Hold very still, Niklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Craig. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. Niklaw, you may go. I see no night song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my
You know
time.
she wouldn't be in hand. What do you want with her? Let's admit that we know it's a person. Oh, hold on. Nah.
Huh. Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? to the Shadowfell?
I have.
And the Night Song? Speak true now, for I detest a liar.
Yeah, let's pretend she's dead. I'm just gonna pretend she's dead. And then I think we can still bring her here. Oh, that's close to my record. Oh, that's close to my record. I haven't reached 40 in a while though. My record was 42, I think. Oh, that's good. Alright. Hashtag just bard things. Ooh, if I wore that hat, this would have been a 41. Fuck.
Dead? That cannot be. It is immortal. A god.
Not anymore, thanks to me.
You don't know what you've done. And you never will. Oh, exhausting it is. Interacting with inferior minds and their vulgar motivations.
Leave me to my ruminations.
Shall I just get her straight away? Do I need to go out first? I think I can handle him. Level 10? Any legendary actions? I don't see it. Well. Aw. Well, go out for a sec and then go in with a banger. Then protect Roland at all costs. Ma'am?
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings.
Hey, Robin!
Speak, ally mine.
Welcome!
What troubles you?
Or was it Robin? I'm sorry if I mispronounced. It doesn't help that he's got two friends with the same name. I think the only difference is the pronunciation. A wizard called Laroacat is looking for you.
Is he?
Ah, okay.
Indeed. Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin?
All I know that is he's put out a contract for your capture.
Magicians and their machinations. I have had enough for an eternity. I will wring his neck until he's dead.
Fuck yes. Let's take him down together.
Oh, his end will be one more strand.
Oh, both over the long O. Okay.
Friendship.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts. All the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you?
When both are in the same room, fair.
And fruitful chore. Hie we to this Laroacan right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
Hell yes. Surprise, motherfucker. You were not sitting down, but okay. Someone model swapped him with Roland once, and someone I follow on a social media platform was all over it.
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the night song, surely?
Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The Night Song is a person.
Yep.
By my honor, it's you. My
Cut
dear,
the
I
bullshit.
thought
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin. And you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual friend here to
This guy.
make an introduction that I might get to meet the famed daughter of Selûne. Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap.
I'm not your
and
friend,
do
buddy.
what I believe they came here to do.
Bummer. I came to stop you, Laroican.
My steel-hearted friend speaks true. Give me one good reason, Magus, why I should not strike you down where you stand.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Selûne, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years? You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason.
Oh. That's... big one. Alright, I have more magic in my little finger than you do in this entire tower. You can't stop us both.
A pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally. You could have reaped the rewards of my good favor.
Well, fuck you.
I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. Boy, at the ready. Once I've taken control of the Aasimar, she must go directly into the caging rooms.
No, Master Laroican. I would never have assisted you if I knew you planned such horrors. You lied to get the Night Song here. Made us all believe she was nothing but a relic. I have seen what true leadership can accomplish, but never under your tutelage.
Watch your tongue, you child. I could make it such that no wizard in the realm will touch you.
If they're all like you, I think that sounds like an excellent bargain.
Oh, face us, charlatan! We who detest you so!
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
Oh, you think you're so cool. Okay. Wasn't sure which one I did and did check, but happens.
Let's try this.
One turn wonder, baby!
I am fury. I am death.
This is my time.
Let's see, because the problem is that there are friendlies and stuff between each other. None of you were sensitive to these elements, right?
Watch and learn.
Huh? Oh, because of hastened. Okay.
Time to strike.
This is fine. This is actually quite fine. I might not even have to spend resources. No, I don't want them together actually because of all the friendlies here. Craig is currently stunned. Anything cool that doesn't hurt friendlies? Not really. And if I want to be sparingly, 100%. Oh, but he needs to die too. Goodbye. Ah, I didn't have a short rest. That's a problem. Let's see. I don't get to see all my arrows? Oh, this is a thing! Scrolling! That was funny. Oh, didn't see that. That's fine. That's an annoying location. Little cats. Okay. Fine. That's nice. Hell yes, Aelin. Any cool funky bonus actions that don't... Well, we could Sanctuary Roland.
The victor's path.
Disadvantage why? Yeah. Fuck.
Can you feel death's cold grip? All right.
Alright. Oh, he's in front of me! I was looking for him.
Twist thy face. The hags are hiring.
So close. Cute.
I'm ready.
Time to strike.
Battle favors the fearless.
Time to push my luck again.
That went hella smooth. I barely used resources.
Purchase my submission with
Sorry.
profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching.
And Roland is safe.
She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty.
Hell yes. You go, girl.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Apparently not.
The Firehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why?
Ah. I know something of sadness. Or at least the ballads do. What does it feel like?
A gripping in the chest. As though I'd lost someone. Something. Paladin's fatigue, no doubt. You were excellent in battle. As is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side. And you, tiefling. You did not embarrass yourself. I will catch my breath.
She
then
means
to camp
Roland,
I will
right?
Bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
Where the fuck did Roland go? How in the hells did you get there? That is... I'm not used to that, buddy.
All right. What now? Breathe deep and move.
Lorcan is dead. The bastard is dead.
But how did you get here? Are you alright, Roland?
I am. Now that the bastard's in bits.
You want to talk about your bruises now?
Lorcan was a cruel and vicious man. By day, I'd tend the shop, but at night, he'd fire the most nonsensical questions at me. And for every one I answered wrong, he'd beat me. I could have killed him with my own 2 hands. But I kept thinking it was all a test. It had to be. I thought it was the price I had to pay to become a true wizard. I realize now he was just a sick, sick man.
What comes next? Wait. Oh, interesting. He only has some of the items now. What comes next?
I see things clearly now. If I wish to master the weave, I must do it myself.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I have everything I need right here.
Well, no. All hail Roland, master of Ramaziv's tower.
Oh, I like the sound of that. I do indeed.
Mm-hmm.
I'll move Cal and Leah in immediately. Lorcan refused to let them stay here. They are gonna love the tower.
Hell yes.
I wouldn't have this, the tower, my family, without you. What can I do to thank you?
The city is under siege from the inside out. I need allies.
And you'll have me. I'll learn everything
Thank
I
you
can
for
about
your
the tower in the
fireballs.
meantime, even if I have to rip this place apart. But know this. Ramazith's tower and its master are now your friends. And when the time comes, we will stand by you as allies.
I see a trap. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
One day I'll catch a break. Let's see what this does. What's hiding here?
The traps are fine. Carry on. I have a little gift.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Shit. I forgot.
What's that?
I knew and I forgot. That's the worst.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
Can see the levers? Is that normal? I've never had this. There's levers, right? Normally. I guess I fumbled.
Indolence breeds madness. Objective noted.
Consider me intrigued.
What to do?
That's a little bit shitty, isn't it? What happens if I fail? Oh, that's fine. Oh, okay, so that's how it works. Alright, I get it.
Keep your distance, darling. Don't touch me. How about this?
Let's get going. Might be useful.
Let's see what the fuck this was about. Okay. No need to hold it as an equipped weapon. This also works just having it like this. That's fine. And then just use the battery. Well, that would be the cleric, actually.
Indolence breeds madness.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, that's a bit of a shame. Okay.
here we go.
Time to go back up and go into the tower, for which I will, as always, grab a guide.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
What was this tower called again? Alright. Sorcerer's Sundries, that was the name. Sorcerer's Vault! Okay. God, that website needs a dark mode! Oh, bloody hell. I'm blind. Well, today I'm extra pale. Does this go through all of them? Oh, sweetie. Get in here.
With pleasure.
We've lost our, guidance. That's okay.
Trust no one.
No traps, please. They should all be running.
Watch your bag. Let's crack it open.
All is ashen meat. Moving in.
Nice.
Keep a blade close.
Oh, you've arrived in the nick of time, saintly adventurer. I've been trapped for so long, I dare say I'm half mad. Ho ho! Thank you for sacrificing yourself to save me. Such courage brings a tear to the eye.
Bro. Release me or you'll regret it.
No need for such bluster. All you have to do is swap with someone and you're as free as a sounding bird. Toodles! Oh, freedom's sweet nectar. How I missed you. Oh, my rescuer left behind a servant. I'm terribly
I
sorry
looked
for
so
this.
sad there.
I'm sure you're at your wit's end without your master.
Ooh, I'm at a loss. If only I had some gold, I'm sure I'd feel better.
Bless this wretched head, of course. Here, compensation for your loss. 1,000 good tidings upon you.
Thank you.
Moving.
All right. What now?
Easier for me to divide if it's on the character I generally loot on.
These boots have seen everything. Something over there. Anything of use? Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Noise.
Should be easy.
Is that blood? No, never mind. If not over, then through. Let's have a look. No time to rest?
Traps. How considerate.
Elminster, Ramsith, Karsus. Oh, the doors are named for dusty old wizards. How tedious.
Here goes nothing.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Oh, but we don't see the one beneath?
Yes, let's.
Oh, alright. Have a very good rest. Sadly, I do need the guide for this.
Can't give up now. Let's see.
Careful, I'm bound.
Why am I not allowed to dismantle the one beneath?
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Let's be quick.
Be careful. There are traps about. Be careful. There are traps about.
Let's get going. With haste.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Starion, you fucking...
What now?
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
I'll give it a shot.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Light on my feet.
Hardly a challenge.
What path lies before me? Cursed to put my hands
Almost
on
done.
everything.
All right.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Let's go.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Seems simple enough. On my way.
Alright. Done with the stupid wizard tower. Can close the guide.
I'll take that.
Let's see, temporary HP. Yeah.
Someone there?
At least things have stayed interesting. Best be on my way. Better not be cursed.
All right, we're all together now.
Indolence breeds madness.
Sharp as ever.
Assume.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
That wizard tower is always a chore and a half, and I'm sorry that I turned kinda low energy here. The sorcerer tower is not necessarily my favorite.
If the gods are watching me.
Here I go. Sharp as ever.
Eager for battle.
How delicious.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Okay, we did the sorcerer's sundries, and I'm extremely glad we got that over with. There are a couple vendors nearby that I want to check out. We still have a lot of resources, so we're definitely not resting yet.
Interviews, politics, gossip. All it gets in that.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need.
Show me.
Well, hello.
It reduces the overall crit rate. That's the thing that makes it so great. Let me double check all the other... Cool. Yeah, I want this. Let me check the others. You have an initiative bow. You have no bow. So this one's a will.
The pride of the gate.
He doesn't need proficiency for it. He should always be very first now.
Careful.
There's this bow.
of my wares are tried.
It is part of the build that is designed for him, so. Just need to make sure I keep the Karsus one, yeah.
What a day. Defender of the people.
Watch your back.
Like its will be done.
Alright, almost everyone is in melee mode. Now me too.
I need a quick word.
He's also a vendor.
You in need of protect? Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
Add your full dex modifier and be awesome. That's a lot better already. Alright, cool. I missed that one initiative bonus, but it's whatever.
City's got.
We'll test something. Because of the guide I follow. Just testing. Oh, AC actually goes up. He is better off with the medium armor. This makes everyone extremely sturdy. Saving throw +2. Yeah. Looks stupid as hell, but it is what it is. Alright, so at this point apparently it is worth just switching. A little bit of less dex. He has the constitution, that's what matters.
Never a dull moment. Time to press ahead.
Because I already have Yuan-Ti. Yeah, I think I'm fine.
Very well.
That's enough of that. In my opinion, we should have a steel watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It will certainly help with the dishes.
I have such a headache.
What's that?
I just want a little look.
Keep your distance, darling.
With ease. Never run away like that.
But this is not a place where we part apparently.
On my way.
Yeah. The reason is because he has a different source of temporary HP now. It is 5 heads to him.
Have to keep going.
Besides, I don't think that'd achieve much in the long run.
Or am I? Huh.
Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign.
Yeah. No worries. That's why I gave it to some of my pets.
Let's see what this does.
I want to see what this building is. Oh, Baldur's Mouth. I don't care then. That's actually trouble. Okay, then I've seen everything inside this chunk. But it's such a chore to explore the whole thing, you know. That is the problem. And I'm trying not to long rest because I haven't used a lot of resources. But I kinda do need long rests to get events going on. But I hate having to do the whole morning routine. Sorry. So that's a bit of a thing. So I was in a bit of a... Ever since the Sorcerer's Vault, I went into a zone where I just got a little bit quiet. This is not a place I can visit. This is just a decoration. So I had a bit of a quiet moment.
All you like. You see the latest issue of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette? Streets are safer than they've ever been, apparently. Not a word on all the tests.
Let's see where this goes. One of the murder targets.
We'll just stand here until you remember the place.
Hello. And it's a nice spoiler-free moment for Creep, because I'm just walking at the moment. But, yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I think a lot of you will probably know me, to be honest, because I'm in Zephyr's chat occasionally. Can't stand the walking, that is fair. But yeah, welcome in. And that is completely fair, Dr. Zephyr. Take the rest. I never know how to introduce myself, so I'm just hoping y'all already know me. But I am Mirika. I just stream Baldur's Gate free, and that is about it. That is absolutely it.
Do you remember which way we came?
Left, right. Down the stairs, and... Oh, was it up the stairs?
That is how you, It would be weird if I said, I'm one of my favorite duchies. That would be a bit weird.
That's a friendly looking shadow. What's that?
No, it wouldn't be honest if I would call myself that. Yeah. I wouldn't introduce myself as any of that. And that's okay, Creep. You should probably sleep, so have a very good night.
Keep a blade close.
Please touch this lock for me. Thank you. I see Michael Mantis with Baldur's Gate again. I'm keeping an eye on him.
Blood whispers. Moving ahead.
No traps. Oh, not inventory management again.
Shouldn't have wished to live
Nailed
in
it.
more interesting times.
No, not the heavy crossbow.
Someone there?
Have another luck for you to touch.
How much farther can I go?
That's a big guy. Wow.
That corpse is huge. And is that a burning heart?
Ooh.
Stained with grease paint and blood.
Let's see.
Alright. That is one other house explored.
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't.
I would like for the environment to load, thank you.
In this part of town.
I think I want to explore that later.
Left. Right.
Alright.
What's inside?
Sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his
Oh, before I could just add to where?
when three Doded
Uh-huh. What? Why can't I anymore? That's a shame.
Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers place above.
Oh dear. I'm gonna get lost in my stuff again.
The odds are cast anew, and Baldur's fate now turns upon the winds of fortune's
Okay. Time for business. You're not Lae'zel. I said to Lae'zel. Thank you. Oil of combustion, unhidden color weapon covers. Nah. Fendor. Can you carry all my healing items? Astarion. Vendor. Oh, thank God. I'm back on track. I'm back on track, guys. Sorry, the inventory, it can really stress me out if it gets too chaotic. It's just... It's the biggest flaw of the game, in my opinion. By far. Okay, good, yes.
Still alive, so that's progress.
The Annals of Karsus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. The truth of the crown, I hope. All that stands between us and enlightenment is the turn of a page.
Alright, here's the book. I did promise.
This isn't what I expected. This is much more. The crown of Karsus. And this is no mere journal. It contains Karsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood.
Okay. How did such a powerful object end up in the hands of the Absolute?
Haven't the foggiest. No doubt through some nefarious means. The crown's existence had been consigned to legends centuries ago. The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Karsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown's
Don't need to
setting
lurk
and
myself.
the three netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it.
Gal. No. That crown caused chaos. We should be seeking a way to destroy it, not make it more powerful.
Do not mistake the crown itself for the actions of its wearer, or rather, those controlling its wearer at present. If we could restore its former glory, it would no longer be a mere leash and collar used to subjugate friend or foe. It would be something greater. Something divine.
Mm-hmm.
Just think of it. The
Gale,
power
no.
of the gods in mortal hands at last would be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations. I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them.
Gale, no. And you think Mistar will let you do this?
I don't know. Ao does not look kindly on gods
Ao.
meddling in mortal affairs. She may have no choice but to stand by
Every time
and let events unfold.
can't help it.
Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us. Mistra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Karsus's successor.
I thought you were past this kind of temptation, Gale. You know exactly where such overreaching leads. Fucking wizards.
Neither of us can know what truly may be if we don't at least try. Potential is nothing in itself. Just a fleeting dream unless we drag it into the waking world. Please, at least think on it. Powerful as he was, Karsus lacks some advantages I can lay claim to. I know Mistra intimately.
I know.
And I carry a fragment of the weave itself within my body. Karsus achieved many things, but he never managed that. A long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession. All I ask for now is that you do not dismiss this possibility out of hand. Please, at least think on it.
No. I'm urging you to... No. I'm urging you to drop this. The crown cannot be reforged.
I see. I suppose I am asking you to take a leap of faith even the most loyal of companions might struggle to land gracefully. Spent so long feeling inferior. Shut out from my destiny over such a simple act of youthful enthusiasm. Perhaps I got carried away with the thought this crown could give me back what Mistra took. Cure me, even.
You're still destined for greatness, Gale, but you won't find that in chasing Karsus' shadow.
You're right. There aren't many wizards who'd care to be mentioned in the same breath as him, or his folly. Thank you for letting me read this. At least we can face our enemy armed with the knowledge of its true nature, and of the stakes. should we fail to defeat it.
Elminster then shoving his way in here as well.
Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy.
I have no patience for Elminster, oh my god.
Just enjoying a lungful of Baldurian air.
Wizards.
A distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of emporiums, sorcerous sundries. Indulge my curiosity. What wonders did you discover there?
We found the Annals of Karsus. It proved an enlightening read.
So, you have learned the truth of the enemy we face. The very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mr. knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mistra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
You should meet her, Gale. She might be able to help us.
I'm curious enough to make the attempt. All right. An audience with the mother of magic, it is.
Perhaps that should have been your mission right from the start. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave. If you are willing, trust in Mistra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will
If
write.
Gale doesn't say he's from Waterdeep, then Elminster will.
So, Mistress requested a chat with Gale. Unusually polite for a god. I do hope it goes well. We've pissed off enough gods already.
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it.
Alright. Huh? How could she possibly know we read a book? Hasn't she got more important things to worry about?
The Weave is a highly sensitive, magical network threaded through all life on this plane. Any shift in magical energy, no matter how small, is akin to a beacon, alerting Mistra to its cause. Opening a book, like the Annals of Karsus, was akin to us shooting a firework spelling, "Look at us, Mistra," directly into the skies of Elysium.
Alright, fair.
She knows.
Fair, okay.
This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards.
Alright. It's time we headed for the tabernacle.
After you.
I want him to go by himself.
I'm listening.
I'd like to meet you to meet me at the shrine.
Of course.
Okay.
Is there something you want to talk about, Mike?
Looking ahead.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic, as though the weave itself were coursing beneath her stony skin.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
Your goddess calls. Serve her or denounce her as you will, but you cannot ignore her.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee.
You're ready for this, Gale.
Am I? You're right. I am a strong, capable wizard. And this is no more than a casual reunion with an ex-lover.
Sure.
My omnipotent, omniscient ex-lover. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it.
Let's see. Why do you care what she thinks of you?
No doubt you yourself have sought Mystra's wisdom from time to time. But to not only receive her blessings, but her love was intoxicating. An experience beyond expression. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm gonna have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go.
Seek her forgiveness, Gale. It might be the only hope for curing the orb.
You're right. A heartfelt apology is the surest way to a goddess's heart. And her favor. I pray that she'll be in a forgiving mood. If she weren't the one I'd be praying to. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me.
Yes.
Please.
I will. So bright.
Gale of Waterdeep.
Even she keeps saying Waterdeep. Jesus Christ.
I never thought we'd speak again.
Can she ever forget where Gale came from?
Why am I here?
There is much unsaid between us, but time runs ever short. You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
I didn't want to die. And when I saw the crown, I thought I might not have to, if I only understood its power.
And you believe you have the right to such an understanding? The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
That can't be. It wasn't. It couldn't have been. I only wished to prove myself worthy. I had no idea.
You were already worthy What you lacked was patience, and it cost you dearly. When the Karsite weave entered your body, your gifts were the first thing it consumed. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
I won't let you down again. When the Absolute is vanquished, I will surrender Karsus's powers to you. You have my word.
Thank you. May the Weave's light guide your purpose, and its wisdom guide your hand. The future of magic rests on your shoulders, Gale of Waterdeep. I promise you, it is a burden you are strong enough to bear.
At least we talked him out of godhood. Ooh. Hi, Gale. Anointed in splendor. Cool.
Back on mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw it. After all this time.
Gale? I'm sure it's very memorable, but did she tell you anything useful?
She gave us the secret of the orb's power. I call that extremely useful knowledge to have. The Karsite weave. Within me this whole time. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that?
It's not your fault. You weren't to know.
But I should have known. What right had I to go about declaring myself an archmage when I was as foolish as a common apprentice in setting such an entity loose? At least now I'm armed with the truth. And Mistra's expectations. Once I bring the crown of Karsus to her, I can put everything right. The orb, too. I'll be myself again. For all that's worth.
Alright. We're going to cure you, man.
Thank you. There aren't many I'd trust to stand beside me on such a journey. Fewer still who would do so because they believed I deserved such a chance. If I could promise you one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will use everything in my power to ensure we defeat this evil. I will not let you down.
Thank you, Gale. Also, hi Icy, welcome in. I don't know if you've played or intend to play it, but I am in very spoiler territory if you do intend to play it. Or, yeah. I don't know why, but I keep feeling like I have to warn people by the time I'm in Act 3. Let's see. So we're completely done here. We did everything here. That's for level 12. Oh, you've already seen a lot. Okay, that's fair. And in the end, like, when you play, it might be different every time a little bit. That would have been something. Yeah, because, like, here all the plots come together, right? I mean, at the same time, people do choose to come in, I guess. I mostly feel bad when someone, like, raids me, for example. Because I would feel bad if someone gets spoiled because of a raid. That's why Zephyr's raid was perfectly timed, because I was just walking. But the one before that was a pretty major plot thing. Just doing a quick save because I've heard that there's thunder coming this way and don't want to risk anything. Okay, I really want to have a fight where I have to spend my resources ASAP and then I can finally rest. A fight that doesn't require level 12. Was also... Oh yeah, that's fair, yeah. I just can't do that mid-dialogue, for example, because, you know, you can't pause anything.
Has a transcript of a conversation.
The novel's protagonist is such a basic choice.
Keep your distance, darling.
I've got a long road ahead. If not over, then through.
Groundkeeper's hatch key, okay. For this. I was like, okay, then where's the hatch?
So, Gale's agreed to be a good boy and hand the crown over to Mistra. I can't say I would have made the same call, but each their own.
That's okay. I wish we had this pose from the other angle so I could make a screenshot. It seemed like an interesting pose. That's a shame. Why is the game like this? We need camera angles. We need photo mode. Come on. A whole fucking massacre happened here. And then a tiny room with nothing. I think there's a fight here.
This body. A sacrifice or some kind of display. Open up.
It does look like a sacrifice.
Like that'll fit in my pack.
A bloody leg. From a bloody awful clown, no doubt.
Let's see. Dribbles. How far are we? I think we're halfway now, aren't we? Let's see. Dribble, dribble, dribble. Yeah, we found a little over half his body. This is the most tedious quest in the game, perhaps. No, I can think of worse, actually. But it sure is a tedious quest, considering the reward isn't worth it. That's the problem. You get an item. That is alright if you're about min-maxing, but I don't like the min part of the attempting to max it. So yeah. So we have torso, hand, Let me look up the dribble part. I think dribble's is the reason why I'm being so thorough anyway. How many body parts exist again? His head is like the last piece we'll get. Torso, arm, leg. Torso, arm, leg. We don't have a foot. Okay, we don't have a foot. Pelvis. Yeah. We need foot. Where's foot? Alright, just another hatch. We'll see. Ooh, that's bright.
Here we go.
All right.
Mason turns up for work. Cameron ain't a good mason.
That one is if it just needs a farm XP, because it's not an encounter that does anything for the story arc. Because I say that I do a full run, but with that I mean I tackle every boss and everything that is actually big. I don't mean I'm doing every tiny little fucking thing to completionism, perfection and everything. It's just about doing all the things that matter. Like, doing the things that I skipped in my first run for potential death reasons. Because you still get the full gameplay experience if I don't do every tiny thing. I hope that makes sense. Some things are just really minor, like side quests or whatever, that don't actually matter and are just pure XP. Which I do need. But yeah. It's a thing. Like, I'm skipping one quest for sure that is more a pain than anything else. And you can skip it if you don't enter a specific dialogue. Oh, this is just the mother of the child that I'm gonna save.
Baldur's Mouth edition. Dynamite. That lovely
Still in control. Just.
And I have to admit, the city is overwhelming as fuck.
What's up for discussion?
What are you after, friend? Got grub, potions, a few nice vintages? Best stock up now before someone clears me out to fill their larder.
Nothing.
They say there's trouble heading for the city. If that's so, then these goods will be like gold dust before long.
Need to see if the new edition's out.
I quite mean it when I say the city is overwhelming. Here's one of the last pieces of dribble.
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell.
No, 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 no! There's one thing I hate more than anything in the entire game, and that's going to prison. Because it unequips all your gear, your entire bag. If you like to organize your shit, you can forget it. Fuck. All because I didn't use turn-based mode. Fuck! Temporarily hostile. Thank God.
This is my time. Today you fall.
Blood comes easy these days. Can't even catch my breath. Never a dull moment. Still on my feet.
Let's have some carnage.
Go fucking nuts, my dude.
Let's go.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
The dance macabre. Something different.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Let's have some fun.
Oh, double doors was hit by fire. Fucking jump scare. And if I'm correct, not all guards hate me, because they were temporary.
I should rest. I don't need any attention right now.
Pave my What's that?
So that went well, considering all. Are my pets destroying things? Yeah. No.
Careful, I bite. Dribbles through. Oh, and it smells even worse than it looks. Oh.
Oh. What? Oh yeah. Dribble, dribble, dribble. So we just need a head. And I know exactly where it is.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
This way.
So I can see it's a trap, but I don't get instructions how to disarm. Interesting.
There are traps about.
I fucking hate tripwires. Thank you for the nat 20. Would have easily missed that. Fuck it.
Interesting.
Traps. How considerate.
Fucking close.
I have such a headache.
There.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, they're all put on a pile? Interesting. There's one event I want to do and then I can long rest.
Taking in refugees.
Never a dull moment.
It's a low-key lost. I hope this is the entrance? Yeah.
Bringing in the stench of the foundry. That might be worth it. Keep the city peaceful, my art.
Okay, Sarah, I know you like to steal stuff, but we're not doing that.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Drab attire? Lackluster skin? My darling, you need my gems. They'll brighten even a ghoul like yourself. Or, if you are the practical sort, I also stock enchanted stones.
What was it called again when you're trying to get someone interested in something by insulting them? I don't know. Show me what you have. Don't care. Bye.
Remember, a life without glitter is no life at all.
Mm-hmm. Agree to disagree.
I am, thank you.
It hurts anymore.
I hope this was the entrance then. Yes.
So you stopped queuing because you found fun.
Let's see if there's a canon way to interrupt.
Prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning.
Sorry, I don't want to risk that NPC dying, so I just went in anyway. Don't know why I apologize, I just don't have the time to listen to him.
Can't even.
Another witness to my sacrifice. Savor your final breath. My last kill before becoming.
Fuck. I didn't realize they would tunnel. Oh. I'm sorry, girl.
Two steps at a time.
even browse while he's with a client.
Them killing an NPC really makes me nervous.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Let's see.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Forever dauntless. Fleet of foot.
Okay. So they killed the guard, but that's... It sucks, but it's not the worst, to be honest.
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing?
Yes. Unfortunately, yes, I've been hunting him for quite some time. Oh, I can just go straight to vendoring, hold on. Give me that. The Stormcoat orange is here. Ah. I did see a bunch of lights reflecting. Didn't know it was orange, by the way. Yeah.
Truly? Then you're made of sterner stuff than I, friend. I'll confess, it terrified me greatly. Can you imagine dressing entirely in red?
That's your concern?
Aside, thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares.
I guess I vendored too soon. Alright, bye. I will dye it, but this is my favorite outfit in the game.
passphrase, Sicarius, and a location. We should find this Candle Hallow place.
I've just seen lights reflecting, but with the headphones and my mini fan, I just cannot hear. Opulence!
Standing in that godforsaken line a moment longer.
Okay. I've finally done enough that I feel okay long resting. Finally. Shitty apartment balcony door keeps going like someone is shoving against. Oh, that's fair. I closed the mini, you know, on the top of the window, there's a little ruster kind of thing. I closed it because I didn't like that my curtain was moving the entire time. And it made me wonder if that's why my room got hotter. Vents, yes, thank you. I only do sus things in here, like venting. This is where I want to have my long rest. I'll probably do 2 in a row to get some events out. There's probably some fucking Dream Guardian Emperor bullshit. Right?
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Nope. Just doing my check-in. Hey. Ah, long rest. Alright, Will, let's get your contract over with and stuff. I look awesome now. Sup, girl?
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Oh yeah.
Notum sit in Beator.
Holy hells.
Holy hells. Please introduce me to your friends.
Fina, Cirrus, arbiters for the hells, exemplars of justice.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractus te vocamus.
Alright.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
Alright. What are you proposing?
A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice.
That's hella stormy outside.
Cost must be paid.
Just a cheeky little, just in case electricity goes down or whatever, you never know. Cheeky little save.
Raven Guard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
Of course she's an asshole. Alright. Break the pact, Will. You deserve your freedom.
You damned wretch. Father.
Because we know we can get his stat anyway.
Break the pact.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up.
What can I say? He's got the best advisor.
You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll
You want to play Will's origin at some point. I heard for an origin character he does have a really good one. Because you do more with hesitancy and consequences, choices.
First in my heart.
I know that Will wants to talk.
Will gave up his father to have freedom. An understandable decision. Sacrifices must be made after all. Especially if the old Duke's fall means his rise.
True. But no.
Gods. I spent 7 years choked by Mizora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet.
Yeah. Well, you are your own man now, Will. It's better this way.
I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something.
Your dad's not dead yet, Will. Maybe there's a way to save him.
I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the sticks down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise.
You're fine, don't worry. Leave. Interesting. The statue has cat's grace. Interesting. Come on, Emperor. Show yourself.
How did you?
It's me!
It's you. I must have let my mind wander.
It's Samiri.
Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber.
Kind of weird to consider it beautiful.
You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
I expected you to be more on guard this close to the brain.
You are correct. I should be. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Past is past, move on.
You are impatient. Even in this, you remind me of her. Of Belin's.
No, it's just I've seen this too often. I'm not impatient.
You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you.
How so? How so?
In life, she was my business partner. Back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
Well, my thing is, O'Malley already beats every mind flayer stereotype, I guess. But my issue is that O'Malley, that's the mind flayer you meet in Underdark, is also literally the only mind flayer that you would almost think has a soul. Maybe. Which makes... If you, like, okay. At the end of the game, you can choose to become a mind flayer, right? But when you become a mind flayer, they're basically saying you're kind of screwed and you just want brain all the time, and I consider it a bit of a bad ending. But then there is a mind flayer like O'Malley, who just gets to have free will and everything. I think it's unfair and they should have thought that more through if you compare O'Malley and play your character as mind flayer. Because it feels really unfair after you've witnessed O'Malley. Either way, this has been my TED Talk. Thank you. Also, thank you for sharing that, Emperor. I'm not holding his hand.
brain is rebelling again. I need to focus.
Oh, Malum is just such an extreme odd one out. Like, with Emperor, there's still... You know, he is still... Obviously, he needs to manipulate you to get you on his side. But Omelum is different. I stand Omelum. No, I'm kidding. Woo! Starion, can you walk? He can walk. I'm doing another long rest though.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear? I was so hoping you'd say that. Until later, then.
Alright. First we sell.
I don't read any of these.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together. How much farther can I go?
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
I thought I was holding a lot more than I wanted to sell though. Nah. No, it's too late. It was an arrow.
Sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate.
Let's move.
When Credo dead assailed his
Always at your side.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Ally mine, we are reunited once more. I was just regaling sweet Isabel with tales of our prowess.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
My pleasure. He had it coming.
He did, and it came. Now, my friend, bask in your victory. I will do the same. My darling, we must inform our friend of our news.
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised. Aelin and I will go to them, provide what help we can.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side.
We wouldn't miss it. Not for anything.
Go well,
Thank you.
friend. We will see you soon. And with our great powers combined, this city will be saved.
Sharp as ever.
I've got a long road ahead.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if Dribbles needs to be on me. Or a short rest. We're just getting some long rest events out. Alright, great. We're getting rid of this one. I'm very glad about that.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stillname. A story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal.
Sure, buddy. Why did you resort to subterfuge after all? At all?
The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flare. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own.
And what did you learn?
That you are complex and full of contradictions. It was no easy task, but I had to persist. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how much I would enjoy your company, your mind. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper.
I think you misread the signs. I'm fine with what we have now.
I'm sorry. You're right. Now's not the time. Forget I said anything.
Harold!
Let's move on to more important things.
Harold, did you fuck a mind flare?
The brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions.
Did you do it?
And through the crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now,
Did you?
with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. You know now of your father's plans to use the Elder Brain to slaughter the world over. One need not read minds to foresee the horrors he will pen with your hand if you do not stand against him. We must stop it while we still can, before we too become its slaves.
We'll never know.
Another step forward.
Let's do a full round.
Gods, you're beautiful. Then I'll see your delicious self tonight.
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a warlock.
Every warlock pact is the
To make
same.
Such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pact, but to do so in order to escape one. Truly, it leaves you with nothing.
Why does Alminster have such faith in you?
I've often asked myself the same question. Never really found a satisfactory answer. You clearly see something in me that I can't. The wisdom and intelligence required to overcome almost insurmountable odds, perhaps? Or the stupidity required to attempt it. Take it as a compliment either way. You don't get to be 13 centuries old without becoming a sound judge of character. And cheese, apparently.
Do you regret not using the orb when you had the chance?
I regret many things in my life. Choosing to be here, intact and unexploded, is not one of them.
Good.
For now, to have a few more days in your company, no. I wouldn't change a thing.
Double check.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
The devil Mizora has made herself quite at home, hasn't she?
Yeah.
Do make her feel as unwelcome as you can.
Alright. Double check.
Voss is waiting beneath the
Yeah.
city. We'll apprise him of our progress once we have the Orphic hammer in hand.
You get a triple check, girl.
Is something burdening?
No.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid.
There's something else I want to discuss.
Will sacrificed his own father. A hard choice, but not one that is unknown in nature. At times, a seedling must strangle the very tree that bore it, if it's to survive.
Alright, doing the last check.
Oakfather preserve you.
That is the usual. Before I talk to these guys, I will grab a drink because it has been a little while. So I'll be right back. I accidentally had a really dark and scary thought while I was downstairs. So, you know, sorry, I'm distracted by my drink. So, I have a heart rate monitor. If during stream anything happens to me, like I fall from the stairs, really unfortunately, and somehow die, y'all would notice. Sorry, that, like, my brain went very dark really fast while I was just going on my way, just chilling, making a drink, and suddenly my brain is like, dude, what if I suddenly... what if I just die? Y'all would be aware. And that is... Now I have a new irrational fear. And that is traumatizing my viewers. I have a new fear. Thank you. Yeah, you do have my parents' phone number, and like, you actually know you can call the alarm number and tell an address, because you actually, if anything happens to me, make sure to let Jermaine know, because she know what actions to take. These chances are this small, okay? Like, less than a percentage. But like, I don't know, my brain just suddenly went there while I was just chilling about. Am I allowed to talk about those things? I don't know. But at least you know what to do if something does happen to me.
Darling.
Alright, alright. Intrusive thought. Yeah, true. You are entirely correct. I'm gonna kiss Astarion, okay? See you later. Yeah. I will kiss him.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Hello. Can we talk?
I'm all pointy ears, my love.
Haha, joking. I didn't want to talk. I want to kiss. Is it the same animation as the last 3 times? No, it's the different one. I do like the other one more, but like getting the same one 3 times in a row is a bit... Yeah.
I do rather like that, you know.
It's a good that they removed like that reaction from Ascended Astarion. They look very alike. You would almost think they're not different. But there is a difference because in the other animation, he puts his hand on your cheek. And, you know, yeah. But most of the other characters gets more than 2. However, if you ascend the Astarion, you get new ones. Yay? I don't like Ascended Astarion. Mostly because Ascension is not good for him. Don't get me wrong, I like evil. And... you know... how do I say this? Okay. My character's flipping out, hold on. It is bad for him, but like, ascending him is kinda hot though. But like, I don't approve of Ascended Astarion. And I will never repeat these words again, so memorize them in your brain cell, I guess. But yeah. Nogart, you just need to redo the whole Karlach thing. But yeah, I prefer a happy Astarion. Happiness is better than hot. Cool. I'm gonna talk to the other guys. Yeah. It's great. This is also why Barbarian Astarion is not even that strange. Because he's got a lot of emotions inside. He hasn't been allowed to truly be himself for 200 years. He's probably got a lot of rage against Cazador. So that's why I let him be a barbarian, so he can let it all out. Oh yeah, you need me to hold the hand. At that point, Nogard, should we just do a co-op eventually? We can set up playdates. I currently do have another co-op going on, so I can't. But we could set up playdates for a co-op if you want, and then you can bring Karlak. Playdate. No, I'm just realizing, like, it would also be a little bit more interactive, I suppose. I don't know how to put on a wig properly, Nogard. That's gonna... You'll have to come over and put it on my head. I do have a wig, but that's... I tried out like an AliExpress Kazuha wig, but then I realized I don't know how to style wigs, so I never did anything with it. And now I don't care enough anymore, because I don't have the desire to cosplay him. Yeah. That was my... I was gonna talk to my companions. I'm distracted once again. Alright. Who is first? Jaheira.
I did not know Duke
Jaheira,
Ravengard that
Jaheira.
well, but I am sure he would not want his son to become slave to Zariel for his sake. I am
When you
sure
alt
Will knows
tab.
that. But we would do well to remind him when his days grow dark.
You sound like you speak from experience. She probably does.
No one truly understands the weight of loss until they've
Don't
walked
worry,
it
this is
down.
decaf.
There is no shame in sharing the load when you need to.
I was also thinking, like in both these honor modes, I will not ascend Astarion. But if people really want to see the ascended romance, I could ask by that time. I will not do it now. It has to be the right time. But I could show it on a separate save file, because I always make a save file before the moment where you choose ascending or not ascending. So I could do that if people are truly curious but don't have interest in actually romancing him and finding out themselves. Because that's me with like all the other characters. I'm not gonna do it. I just want you to show me. The problem is that Evil Dirge will not bring anything new. And yeah. Evil Dirge is technically more powerful because you get buffs for being evil. At the same time, you do lose a lot of allies to being evil. So there is something there. But it would be before patch 7 regardless. But yeah, I don't know. I really need something new to the table to do it. Yeah, or it would have to be a collaboration of some sorts. Not the honor mode I'm gonna do with Zephyr, that's for his channel. But like if someone wants to collaborate or something, that would be the only way I could do another honor. Sorry if that caught on the microphone. I think that would be the only way to get me to stream more Baldur's Gate. I think. Also, not everything needs to be in honor mode. I won't do it on stream, but I'm also doing thinking of doing like a run of just do 2 characters. No, Nogard. Our playdate is not honor mode. You have not fully played the game yet, as far I know. I only do honor mode with people who have finished the game multiple times. From start to end. This is why it bothers me even more. Oh, I did that rant to Zephyr. I don't think I can do that publicly. I can't rant about this publicly. Let's just say if someone has more hours in this game than me, I have higher expectations than some people. Yeah. Story for another time. Alright. Have you thought any more about how we might find Minsk? Also known as Matt Mercer.
I have. And while I do not love my conclusion, that does nothing to change it. The Harpers are the city's best information network. With them out of action, we shall have to fall back on second best. Nine Fingers Keen.
Oh yeah.
A name known and feared throughout the city's underworld. The mysterious Keen runs the guild, which in turn runs every criminal enterprise in the city.
The guild? You'd throw your lot in with thieves?
Nine Fingers is much more than a thief. Nothing happens in this city that she doesn't learn of sooner or later.
Alright.
How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking.
I mean, I am a bard. I keep saying this. This is like my catchphrase in my honor mode playthroughs.
I've had a lifetime's fill of watching little men buff themselves up with
Wait, who is this about?
I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks.
Is this still about Gortash? We can't pick a fight while he's surrounded by a steel watch.
We could. It would just be a very short one.
It would kill my honor mode, Jaheira.
We cannot expect either of the chosen to fall easily. But fall they must, if we're to have all three stones to command the brain. Still, if you see sense...
He randomly approves?
I won't question it.
I won't question your approval.
The inevitable breaking Gortash spoke of.
Gortash. What do you think of his warning of the doppelganger in our camp?
It would be irritatingly true to form, would it?
Please don't be the doppelganger, Jaheira.
A Harper learns to doubt.
Jaheira.
Peer through every smile, question every look. Eventually, you find what it is you fear, whether it is there or not. When we cannot know, we can only trust. But then, that is exactly what a traitor in our midst would say. Isn't it?
One more try?
Yes?
Alright, now she's done.
Will sacrificed his own father. I hope freedom from the pact is worth it to him.
Alright, let's try again.
All's well, I hope.
Alright, now
Aside
she's
from
normal
the
again. Okay. Let's also already replace
Your
you.
dance card is full. Wonderful.
I'll bring her outside in a bit.
Let's talk.
Could it be true? Duke Stalmain allied with the Emperor?
Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse. Let's talk.
Alright.
Patricide is often the first step toward greatness. But I hope Will does not regret sacrificing his infernal powers.
Wait, only 200 in Fall Guys, Harold. I did expect more in that one. How many do I have in Fall Guy? Even I have more than 200 and it doesn't... I almost have 300 and it doesn't include my PlayStation hours. But of course I also sometimes did like the really long streams and... I don't know. Is it possible to sort my games by hours? You all get to just look at a very angry Minvara. You're welcome. If I go to my games... Oh, it already sorts by playtime. Baldur's Gate has now surpassed any game I own on Steam. Whoops. Palya's up there since I started playing it, but the thing with Palya is that I stand AFK an extremely lot. And just check in every hour. So that game doesn't even count. Then there's Creativerse, which is similar to Minecraft but different. That has a legit amount of hours, because there I would have been actively playing and crafting. Not crafting, building. Then there's Fall Guys. Dead by Daylight finally surpassed Sea of Thieves in hours. Last played January 1. Damn. Yeah, non-Steam hours are a thing. Nothing, of course, beats the amount of hours that you put, like, in an MMORPG. I have no clue how many hours I have from my time in World of Warcraft, my time in Lord of the Rings Online. God forbid, FLIF, back when I played it. I just know that on Steam, Baldur Gate surpassed all. And most of that are active hours, or just on stream when I'm talking like this, of course. But I think that is a quite small margin, percentually wise. Damn. Kinda interesting. Alright, I'm gonna close the Steam window. Not the app, because that would close my Baldur Gate. Alright, let's see. You're on edge. Orin's influence, I assume?
I am not on edge. I am alert, as you should be too. Orin could be anywhere. Could be anyone.
Fuck. Are you Orin? What's to say you're not Orin right now?
You see through my Minthara mask, pretty little flesh thing. A joke. I am no more Orin than you are. If she is watching, and she may well be,
that's
she
a
will
good joke,
delight in
Harold.
seeing suspicion spread among us so quickly. We cannot let that happen. We need to watch over each other, now more than ever.
Okay. Oh, what are your thoughts about Raphael's deal?
I do not want a devil to hold my fate in his hands any more than a god. I say we put the devil from our minds and trust in ourselves. If anyone should have the power of the crown, it should be...
Minthara is, by the way, definitely evil. There's no way around it. Why do you favor an alliance with Gortash?
He is the only authority figure in Baldur's Gate worth a damn. Even as the Elder Brain tears at the foundations of the city, he stands strong and looks for solutions. Better for us to be a solution rather than a problem for his steel watch to scrape off the street. I am glad you recognized the benefits of that approach. If he proves troublesome, we can always kill him later, when his guard is down.
Do you know anything about Gortash?
He is rather fond of himself. If he truly intends to be the savior of Baldur's Gate, perhaps he has reason to be.
She does not like it, but I will say it. Gortash is no savior, he's a tyrant.
Was Baldur's Gate enjoying a golden age of prosperity and peace before Gortash rose to power? I think not. This city is like a wild beast. It needs a strong hand to choke it into obedience. Gortash may have that strength, but he chose the wrong allies to rule alongside him. Ketheric was reliant on his god instead of his own strength, and Orin does not understand power and control. Only blood.
Yeah. Gortash is just another obstacle. We will kill him.
Given his position in the city's power structure, that may be easier said than done. I advocate for caution. I am reluctant to share power. But if he is amenable to it, an alliance with Gortash may be beneficial. Together, we can teach this city to fear us. And that is just the beginning. When we have all 3 Netherstones and control the Elder Brain, all of Faerun will have reason to fear us.
Alright. Any private matter talk?
Then speak.
No.
Very well.
Double check.
You wish to consult me?
Alright, same as always. Cool. Let's see if Damon has enough gold for the book. Before I level Shadowheart.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold him if it weren't.
Aw, he's very little short. Let me see if I can change that. Let's try the barter technique. How much are you short? Like 100 or so? Alright, let me see what you've got. I don't like bartering, but this is how we have to do it now. Maybe I can get some arrows, or you don't sell them. Now! When I barter, I cannot sort anymore. That's a bit annoying. Undead slaying? Beast? And that works. How much gold do I lose? 4? I'm fine with that.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
This method is very unnecessary if you play any other game mode, by the way. Unless you want to practice.
Can't give up now.
Where the fuck is Lae'zel, by the way? Where is she? Oh god.
Moving ahead.
No time to dally. Let's try this way.
Where? Oh, here.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
I'm just getting the important ones out. The ones that can sneak.
There is work to do.
Sharp as ever. Heading out.
Onward then.
All is ashen neat. A private word would be nice.
Is something burdening you?
No, I just need you to come back.
Make space, and my might is your good.
Very nice. We have finally the ultimate buff. Well, the ultimate is a bit of an exaggeration, but yeah.
Have I been this way before? Have a lot on my mind. And, well...
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into.
You will force Will to make an impossible choice.
Impossible? My bargain was uncommonly reasonable. A single
I disagree.
soul for the return of Baldur's Gate's most beloved Duke. A real bargain, I should think. I never thought the legendary Blade of Frontiers would surrender his father for freedom. Not very valorous, if you ask me. But what does a mean old devil like me know about heroes?
Oh, I can just leave. Bye.
They should all be running.
So we don't have all allies because I didn't want to mess around with it too much. We don't have the imps and no Skelly. Oh yeah, loot. Oh, Tahira's finally considered part of it.
Sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three Doded assailed his fort.
Mod support is coming. I assume that means also to console. That's the whole one of the whole points of mod support, right?
Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
I mean, yeah, but like, time is of the essence, right? But also, when I play in co-op, I just have an approval guide open for the character I want approval with. Like the person you want to have the relationship with, because that's the most important one. I often just have a guide open, and when I played with my friend who wanted to date Minfara, I had a page for Minfara open for her. So that is also, if you don't mind having a website open next to playing the game, very doable. But it is mostly important for characters that might be a bit harder to date, so to say. For example, Shadowheart is really easy, so you don't need it for her. With Karlach, it's also like, just be good, just be a nice person, and you got it. So it really depends, honestly. I usually use it in co-op because it's trickier to date a character in co-op. Because one person will be the face character and they get all the approval. Yeah.
What to do?
Sometimes it does feel a little bit out of character with the development he goes through. But it is what it is, honestly. He's got an interesting mind.
The one with that dink in his chest.
This edition looks better.
Let's see. Still needs so much XP. We should bump into Floric after having made this deal.
God's
Yep.
damned hypocrite! The blade of frontiers, all pomp and empty oaths. The sword coast's most dashing fraud. I trusted you. I believed in you.
Floric, what are you on about? What is this?
Lady Mizora told me everything.
It's Lady Mizora.
Slaughtered your own father. How you crave his power. I thought you were going to save him. But you abused his current state to get rid of him. You mean to make the city bow to you, and you alone.
That meddling ghoul. Floric,
Save it. My duty is to Baldur's Gate, and it holds no place for Ravengard's treacherous spawn.
Alright, Ravengard could still be alive, and we intend to save him. Plus 13. I will add guidance. Fuck my life. Just fuck it. Much better. I've rolled too many ones this stream. On the Bard. And Astarion's just doing everything fine. The other two are more like combat, so they don't do a lot.
At ease. By the living gods, I believe you. What darkness has fallen upon us? Well, there's something you must know.
Let's look at my barbarian build.
I should have told you sooner, but
Yeah, he's
I
got
hoped
everything he
somehow
needs.
your father would return to us. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first.
No, I want to keep them as friends. They will help in the final battle.
He understood that if the cult was successful in raising
And I need this dragon info.
Baldur's Gate would be doomed. Before the Absolutists abducted him, he told me that should he fall, I must seek you out and give you this message. Your father trained you in the ways of great champions. You are to use those lessons to wake the worm under the city. He is oath-bound to answer your call and come to our aid.
Waking a dragon doesn't sound like a good idea, though.
This is no ordinary dragon. The worm goes by many names. Ansur, the waiting storm.
I will do the puzzles before the dragon, because it gives a lot of
He
XP.
promised Baldur he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened. But just the once. Since then, the city faced countless threats, but the Baldurians overcame them all. There was never any need to call upon the worm. But this time, things are different. This is the greatest threat Baldur's Gate ever faced. Your father was right. We need Unsor's help. With him gone, the worm's awakening now falls to you. Take this. The legend of Ansur, an ancient epic, ill-remembered.
I mean,
Dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you.
the whole thing is, I assume that these people think that the dragon is alive and not in an undead slumber. And I think that's where the difference lies. Because you find out it's just a corpse, right? That is at least what I always thought. Alright. Your faith in Will is well founded. We seek the worm and ask for his help.
Thank you. In darkness, I see your light. I will go and assemble any.
So I think that is the problem, Michael, that it ends up being a dead dragon.
We'll stand ready. Unleash the
Fuck with the dragon. No.
Let his tempest swallow the Absolute and its allies. Good luck.
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue. Trying to set Floric against me. She's a damnable inferno.
I can't do chess, so I hated
what
it.
matters now is that Floric saw sense, and we know our path forward. We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate.
A big enough dragon could annihilate scores of cultists. We need Ansur's help.
Go on, read the legend of Ansur. Then we can plan our next steps.
Cool. Do you have anything to say about this Astarion?
Gods, you're
He has nothing to say about the fact that there's a kick-ass fucking dragon.
The pride of the gate.
All right. What now?
Watch your back.
Did you still manage to do it?
Looking ahead.
I tend to just look it up in all honesty, and I found another loophole that doesn't require you to know chess. Okay, because a sensible move isn't allowed. So I just, yeah. What Michael says.
This of a true hero spark.
It will be easier to do before Ashad. What's his name? Gortash becomes aggro. I hope I wrote down, yeah.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Can't see shit, so I need to wait.
Can't really glaze that pizza. It wasn't even hurt.
Hey, Flatchy! Hi! Hope you're doing well. Alright, everyone needs to back up. I'm doing quite alright. Just a shame it's quite hot in my room, but I'm managing. But it is why my average heart rate is a bit higher.
Sharp as ever. Best foot forward.
Realizing I don't need the arrows.
What's that?
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Awesome.
Should mind my step. What's inside?
So we're not killing the dragon yet. We're just doing the puzzles before because it gives a bunch of experience points.
Still in control. Just.
I want to be level 12 for the dragon if I have to be honest. Apparently if you take Gil to the chessboard and interact with the statue, Gil will explain exactly how to win. That is insane. That sounds amazing. I was told that bringing Will should make it easier, but I don't know. Oh yeah. Yeah, dragon, arson. The Wizard of Waterdeep. Jeff Rover was pleased and rewarded us. Oh, the rats, yeah. Just getting all those exclamation marks gone. Greek counselor. Oh yeah, we helped the ox. Seems that way. People do get different puzzles though.
The statue before you bears a familiar likeness. It is Baldur, the celebrated adventurer who founded the city of Baldur's Gate.
Peril floods my province. The palisades fall, the earth does tremble. The servants of shadow and blood assemble. Beyond lies the grand worm, deep in slumber, awaiting a true hero's advent. Should my domain drown in torment. Be you the deluge, turn away. Be you the hero, answer true. Are you worthy?
Yeah.
Poetic nonsense. There is no one and no savior.
I am worthy, open the way.
Ancient Ansor, hear me. A champion is proclaimed. The test begins. Let your judgment follow.
Hell yes.
There's a definite touch of the mythic to this place.
That's it? Cool. Good talk. Love it.
2 centuries walking the streets, and I never knew this was under them. What other wonders have I missed?
I do not know that reference.
More for me?
The other board. Because the room. Gosh, chess talk. I don't get it.
Here goes nothing.
Is that this one? No. Oh, cheese one. There was a line in a book that made me feel old. It was a DVD box set. It might as well have been carved in stone. Damn, alright.
With every breath, a purpose.
I get it then. This is why I don't claim to be smart.
Unheard, unseen.
Yeah, I'm not smart either, I get it.
Objective noted.
Wait, was also a cleric. Nah, you can spend the spell slot better.
A champion burns bright, even when rushing waters and moaning winds threaten to extinguish the flames. Take the torch, withstand the elements, prove your courage.
This is my favorite. Just make sure your other characters are hidden, so they cannot turn in cannot be in the turn order. I'm revealing all my secrets here. Oh, did my concentration break? No, I'm fine. Lost a little bit of vortex HP, that's fine. That was nice. Good game.
Let's not get caught off guard.
With haste. Let's see.
Jermaine sent me a stupid meme that made me grin.
King, Queen. Is this Lance board?
Sturdy. Well, fuck you too. Examine. Bludgeoning.
Well, hello. Defender of the people.
Ignorance breeds madness. Show no mercy.
That will do. That corrupt judge looked up afterwards how to do that, and I'm pleased that I had found. Throw on that dude. What? Corrupt. Oh!
No one stopped me yet.
The only way I know is just kill him, right? I don't know.
Need to find a way forward.
Do you want to try out this Harold? Oh my god, what is H8? Fuck. Which one is the queen? Hold on. That's a king. White pawn. White rook. Wait, are we this color? No. Which one is the queen? Harold! I'm already stuck. Am I white or... Oh, this is queen. Never mind. Sorry, I have a small brain. Top right.
Cursed to put my
Which one is the queen? We're now having Harold be a genius. Hold on. To left, just past the king. So, would it be this one? The one that I'm aiming at with my arrow? Cool. Nice. Thank you, Harold. See, I don't mind backseating in these cases. I know I'm ass with puzzles, and I've never been taught chess. Oh, okay, fair.
Assume nothing. Without delay.
Twitch series, how to place chess grandmaster? Oh boy. That already sounds out of my league. I do have a really cool, like, I don't know where it is at the moment, but I have a really cool Lord of the Rings chess set. I just don't know how to play. I got it for my birthday at some point.
Handsome paintings, to be sure. Why hide them here, away from admiring eyes?
I hope I memorized this correctly. Cool. 5k XP. Still, only halfway. Fuck.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Let's enter and leave. Just see how much XP this brings.
Can't slow down.
So long we don't actually touch the dragon, it's fine.
With courage does the hero
Did I pronounce it Dutch? I don't remember.
by the taxing chains of fear. A stalwart soul must ever persevere. With insight.
I don't even remember what I just said. Holy shit.
Guidance born of ancient wisdom.
Harold's playing Fall Guys.
Peace, not strife, the undenied conclusion. With justice does the hero rule. Lead not the guiltless lamb to bloody slaughter, nor cleanse the lion's sins in sacred water. With
That sounds like a big hassle. Oh boy.
100 steps ahead.
Mostly just expensive than a hassle.
Rivals stunned in dread. Worthy you are found. Go forth, hero. Seize your fate and rise, great worm, heart of the gate.
Alright. We're just getting close, we're not fighting. No more XP. I don't even see how long it's been. It doesn't show. I guess I turned off showing how long I've been live. Why? Interesting. I don't know what I did with my stream settings. Oh, yeah, that's a while, isn't it? What else is new? I want to get, like, as far as fucking possible because I want my honor mode to be ahead of my co-op honor mode. That's a bit of my frustration. Because the other one is kind of zooming a bit through it because my friend cares a lot less about looting things. Whereas I'm thinking gold. But I guess he's not thinking about armor because he has a sorcerer and a wizard. And I'm the cleric. But yeah, let's see. We did this for our XP. I'm really wondering, can I handle him though? 17 legendary resistance. Dragon. Ooh, ah. No. Alright. But we did get... We're halfway now, which is still insane. I think that gave us like almost a quarter of XP. A quarter of XP, that's a normal sentence. Let me check the map here.
Let's rehearse this one more time.
Oh yeah, just dribble, dragon, Gortash. First VR headset last week. Ooh, that sounds fun. I've not had one. We had them at college, but I got to try them like once or twice. But that sounds like fun. There's a VR game that I think is very cute, that I can't play at the moment, of course. Like, it's called Moss, and you are like a little mouse or something. I did a demo, and it was fun. But yeah, I personally don't have one either. Doing those puzzles is really good XP. I'm satisfied with the puzzles. Got a quest 2. Old enough to be cheaper, new enough to beat the issues of the first model. Oh, that's good. I'm not familiar with that one, to be honest. Yeah, I've just played the demo of a game. Yeah, that was good XP. Such a shame we can't handle Raphael yet at all. Oh, Michael isn't here anyway. I need to make sure I do Raphael. Or he is, I don't know. I need to make sure I do Raphael when Michael is here, because he needs to hear the fucking music. He has... His game bugged, and he didn't get the really epic soundtrack. No, I'm not doing it now, Michael. Wait, I cannot... I'm level 11. Let me allow. But like, I need to make sure that I do need to do Raphael when you are here, Michael. You need to see it. No, Michael, I don't want to wipe my honor mode on purpose. I have your headset. I normal. Oh, that's a shame, Harold. Favorite non-free game so far is Tentacular. It sounds fantastic. Basically, giant octopus, tentacle monster solving puzzles in different ways. That sounds great! That sounds really funny! I wonder what I didn't like in that. Working up to Half-Life Alyx? That I'm not familiar with. Oh, the word suckers was indeed what got caught. Yeah, the word suckers. Which, whatever, automod. I do have it, but 9 out of 10 times it's blocking words that are quite okay. Just don't do spirit. Yeah. No, Michael. Concentration was not the problem. Sanctuary is not concentration, but it is technically a bug in the game where it somehow always cancelled each other out. I remember I googled that shit for you and did a better explanation then, except you were streaming so you probably didn't catch the explanation. But it was not related to concentration. Not related to concentration. I think they might have just decided to cancel them each other out because it is an offensive spell. That's okay, Michael. EGX. I have been at EGX once actually. Yeah. With college. We had a whole trip with our class because I did a game design study, right? We went to EGX for a very affordable price. I had such fun there. Oh.
Don't touch me.
There we go.
No time to rest.
Ha! That's a bit of a funny Harold. I suppose so. Tried a VR game on demo when it was new. Yeah, okay, that I read that. What? The Iron Man one. I haven't tried it. That would be really. No, I don't think I talked to any strangers at the event actually. But it was before let me check. It was before Amnesia Rebirth came out because I tried a demo for Amnesia Rebirth. I think that's the one. Or was it a different... No! It was Soma, I think. A Soma demo. I'm not sure now anymore. Part of me is like... In any other game mode, I do Cazador before level 12. But... another, I'm not so sure. I would like for Astarion to not die. That would be pretty cool. Astarion not dying is like my favorite thing. Cazador's easy. Cazador, that's a too big risk on honor mode. You know that didn't go smooth, Michael. I was watching you fumble around on the VOD. That was not smooth. Now I'll just cast generic daylight. The problem is not letting free turns pass. It went smooth eventually.
I want to have a word.
My surface-dwelling friend, how long has it been? I am glad.
It has been well over a month.
I see your tadpole remains in its state of suspension. Your case has set us on quite the detour from our planned expedition work. We've thought...
Technically, the underwater thing can be done at level 11. Because you don't need to be super strong, you just need to be super fast. Maybe I could try that one, despite being 11 and a half. Alright, where's... Because that is why I thought of it. Hold on. This is why I came here. I wanted to check his shop. But it's shit. It's a shit shop. Although, this could come in handy really soon. Where's Omelem?
In the field seeking further subjects for study, though it has been gone for longer than I anticipated. After observing the nature of your tadpole's stasis, we felt it wise to report back to the Society. Omeluum went out into the city to seek out further undeveloped infections like yours. But I have heard nothing since. I admit, I'm somewhat concerned. We are usually sticklers for updating one another on our progress.
I'll track Omelum down. Where was he headed?
Omeluum believed the answer to this riddle lay within the city walls and held some connection to the cult of the Absolute. I had the distinct impression it was intentionally keeping its hypothesis from me, as though even the theory would be enough to put me in danger. Why that would be, I can only theorize myself. It is rather outside my area of expertise. Omeluum is most likely safe and well, and simply absorbed in its work. However, it would put my mind at rest to confirm it if you happen across its path.
Oh, that's okay. And that could be. It was like 10 years ago. It was when I did my study in the other province. Who knows? Could have been 10 years ago. Alright, I'll head out now. See if I can pick up on Omelum's trail.
Of course. I should get back to my research. There's a distinctly
Still alive. So
The last couple playthroughs I did, these guys were dead, so yeah. I often just give the egg and then don't care.
It's peaceful, isn't it?
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Baldur. Horsecack!
This one. Worry about the next one when it comes.
Sounds about right then. Oh, no? Or... I'm talking about... No, then it wasn't the right year, I think. Because I'm not talking about... I'm talking about my bachelor's college. It's a bit complicated in English. I mean, when I did do, as we say in Dutch, HBO.
You think that one from that charlatan at Devil's Fee is going to protect us?
Potentially.
Was anything we needed protecting from?
Don't care about the typo.
It's going to kill us, isn't it? No, I'm not sure ghost hunting is for me.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I couldn't wait to show off the scar to a friend to be delivered.
Yeah, we do have Long Strider, okay. Also, the storm has already passed, so everything's good.
They're bright, gaudy, and almost never make good poisons.
The colours are frightfully vivid, but I've come to grow fond of Faerun's flora. Delicate stems growing from mighty roots.
Each their own, I suppose. Although I am right.
Star doesn't like, Starry doesn't like flowers.
Gortash isn't going to find out about this, is he? I don't fancy the look of those prisons.
Keep a blade close.
Shucks, we are at the wrong angle.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
It's not a lie! If you would just listen, I could explain!
You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadam. You have poisoned the very
I'm really looking at those
hearts
barrels.
and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies.
You know
Though
it.
You hide behind a mask of stories. We have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger.
Here, here!
I'm waiting for my dialogue.
Seeker. Here, here! Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Let the hells follow! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth.
Don't just stand there! Help me, goddammit! Help me!
This damsel may be middle-aged, but let's get him out of distress, hmm?
I like that line a lot. He won't have any more reactions now, sadly, to the chat, because he's standing over there. Ready your weapon.
What's this? The opportune wielding of a weapon? It seems, dear citizens, that we have a heretic in our
No,
midst.
it's you, the heretic.
Well, we are nothing if not gracious. Let us
I'm tired
see
of
if we
trying
can
the dialogue.
uplift the veil from
These
their
people are pieces of
eyes
shit.
too.
Fight me.
No, please!
Fight me! Where's Astarion?
Time to strike. Where do I go from here? Victory awaits.
This is my time. Finding my way.
I think I want to save my sorcery points if I'm gonna... Oh, fuck! Everyone suddenly feels like pointing it out. I'm just here winning. I'm just winning.
I am fury. I am death.
I'm gonna do the one-turn barrelmancy. Well, not barrelmancy, I'll just be picking them up.
Behold the dance of death.
Alright, girl, do you have Shatter? No, we never took Shatter because we took priority for Halt Monster. That is fair. I understand this. Saving most of my resources. This comes back on a short rest, so... I've said this before, but imagine your name being Knobster. It's very distracting, apparently, that this is his name.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
Loser. I guess I'm now in the era where I start calling people loser and shit. See, the thing is, if it's in combat, it doesn't count as stealing. Still have my action. Still have my bonus action. He's hungry. Thank you for your patronage. It technically is not. Yeah. So I guess technically I need to remove all the things, except it takes some work. Hey! Get someone your own size! He is their size, but... Boop. Shit, now we cannot counter spell, but that's okay. Oh, he's fine.
This is my time.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Sure, level 1 spell slot. That's a baby spell. It's apparently that time where I just get cocky.
Let's spill some blood.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
They weren't expecting this.
Oh, whoops, am I hitting you? That's okay, Will, you can tackle it. Action surge come back on a short rest. Okay. I answered it, Zephyr, don't do the arrow. Never know, you would just draw.
No holding back.
Y'all are a bunch of trolls now.
I will give in.
It does sound like it, right, Nogurt? They're telling me to stop? That's a shame.
I've missed this.
Goodbye.
Walk in death. Mind never quiet.
Perfect. Hey, Vola, wanna join my cab?
Gods, I really thought I was done for.
Not on my watch, buddy.
I suppose thanks are in order. Again, what's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it. You of all people will, know what I mean. I'll, tell you what I know, but not here. Too many eyes, ears, weapons about. Meet me at your camp.
All good.
I'll give it a shot.
Yes, I want to do the founder, but also no, I should not.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
There we go.
What now?
Still breathing.
Yeah, all shields are used again until a short rest.
Oh, Wave Mother, Queen of the Depths, hear me. Please carry Holly to her final rest in the deep wilds. Please. Sorry, are you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're just inside.
Alright. Thank you.
Don't waste a step.
Of course, you're right.
It is easy, Remy.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting.
I know there's not anything useful here to get here except the quest, so I won't bother looting.
Rejoice, sisters, for Umberly has blessed her humble daughter with a pure death. Her lips blue with her kiss, her lungs full of her quenching word. Umberly's mercy saved her from a slow, sinking death in the beast.
That's German! Hi.
How dare this beast sully the safety of Grey Harbor? We will
That's
find
okay.
its master and send him struggling into the bitch queen's embrace. Not a sweet sleep like Holly's, but a suffocating flood of fruitless garbs and bursting flesh. You, supplicant, what tribute do
The
you
message
pay
shows in
to
German
the
to
Wave
me.
Mother's fallen daughter?
Is it not German? It says Ein zur Feier. Blah blah. Affiliate. That's what it says for me. I don't know German, by the way, but I can recognize German. That is as far as I get. I just recognize it. And I can estimate what it means because I've seen the message in English. I've brought prayer. I feel like that is the most appropriate response to her without giving things.
A layperson's prayers. Good, but earnest. Your tribute is well received. Breathe deep as she permits.
My hair is suddenly so bright. This is one of the most upbeat funerals I've attended.
We are celebrating an act of divine mercy. Blessed Umberly saw fit to spare her an ignoble death. But her passing was not as the Wave Mother intended. It was a beast who took her life. An unnatural one whose very existence is an affront to Umberly. A wretched metal monstrosity hewn by hubris. A rusting pollutant that bleeds black blood.
I'm just realizing the game put me back in normal armor. I was wearing my cool outfit before. Alright, I'm good at slaying beasts. Maybe I could help you?
The Queen of the Depths is generous to those who serve her, and her favor is far less deadly than her wrath. Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him. Then one of her most precious gifts shall be yours.
Thank you for the translation, Harold. Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Salt kiss your brow. We await your return. And the beast
Can't wait to get that robe.
Glorious Wave Mother.
And then put it on not my character. For science.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Nothing new to say. There we go, my pretty outfit. Oh, how I want to be on that ship. I'm not sure. Should get halted, yeah.
This is the last place you need to be. Clear off, yeah?
No! I'm so tall! Why can't I be here?
2 words. Guild business.
Wouldn't be the first time I fight these guys. AKA my other honor mode. Hand over that shipment or I'll start breaking bones. Or, I think my deception is better than my intimidation. Yeah. You didn't hear? I'm the new guild representative. I've been dying to get my hands on that shipment. Did you see that? That was... Oh, beautiful! That was a double nat 20! Oh, that was amazing. I wish I was on time to screenshot that. That was fantastic. I've had snake eyes before. But this is a beauty. This is how life should be. Yeah, alright. That was amazing.
Why didn't you lead with that?
Oh fuck, he was gold.
You're gonna balance
My
the
nat
books
20s were for nothing. Fine.
Pleasure as always. Better clear it out before the fish get here. You know how they are.
What's in here?
That was not worth 1,000. I don't know what is here.
I'll run out of coin if I just stay here a day longer than I have to.
What's hiding here?
Let's keep to the shadows. Let's go to the past.
No one stopped me yet.
I tried to post the clip. That's not gonna work anyway, because there's no way I can check while I'm streaming. Let's see. The launch is where the people were from the, yeah.
Best be on my way.
Yeah, in my chat I see stars instead of a link, but I can check back clips anyway, it's okay. Yeah, that works as well. I think I'm gonna try the timed event. And then that's where I will call it.
No, oil. Leading right inside.
How delicious.
We don't want to have the same crime incident as before. Ooh! That's a hefty DC. You got this, man. You can do this.
The softest touch.
Better make my next move.
I'd like to get this tub out of here before they tighten the
Surprise, motherfucker!
Let's think ahead, or I'm lost. A knife in the dark. Don't mind if I do.
the slaughter. A fine souvenir.
What?
Come on then.
Oh, that uses deck somehow, or interesting.
Well, so much for peace.
I beg your pardon?
On the victor's path.
My path be true.
That is frightening. That is, yeah. No damage, right? Whatever.
On the victor's path. No time to waste.
Still breathing, despite everything. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Shall we cut and run?
You're not no failure.
Time to kill. Bamboozle them.
These boots have seen everything.
That might be worth a look.
War has taken its toll. I should rest.
Okay, let me see.
Blacketh's will be done.
Oh no! But I also don't want to go to bed yet. I was gonna say, maybe I should just... Oh no!
A hero at heart.
Trust no one.
Freshened up and ready to fight.
Looking ahead.
Anything that helps with speed. Actually. No, and there's not a lot of difficult terrain. We'll see. I don't think I need the potions. The scrolls will help a lot. I will twin haste, and then he needs to be careful.
At least things have stayed interesting. At the ready.
Let me do a quick conversation with Astarion. Astarion, stand the fuck still. Astarion!
I need a moment.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
No, not really. I just wanted...
Here we go.
I just wanted to see if he had something new to say.
Don't mind if I do. All right. What now?
Oi! What's this? You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water. A submersible.
Oh, 1 second. I also dropped my headset, so I hope it's working still. It should, because it's not old, but it also fell, so... I think y'all can still hear me. It is still working, or it is broken? No, I'm kidding. I know what you mean. Let's see. Yeah, let's go. Do I get advantage for it? No. Oh wait, deception I'm okay at. Haven't you heard? I'm the new waterway inspector. Worst fucking lie ever. Here we go.
No one tells me anything. Last I heard, Lord Gortash handles this port's inspection.
Lord Gortash.
Anyway, if you're in charge of the waterways, you've got a lot of work to do. Those Umberly servants are making the trip to the Iron Throne damn near deadly. Bloody salt is always flopping around in the water. I've almost hit one or two now. Might have even nicked one off the port bow the other day. Maybe that'll teach them to keep out of the way.
You kill one of those servants, now they want you dead. Let's see how he reacts.
Oh, yeah? And are you here?
I don't know if I can ride the submersible without him. I don't think so. Let me Google it. Okay, cool. Don't kill him. Summary. Let's go. You tell me everything you know about the Iron Throne.
You're testing me. All right. It's an underwater prison, most secure in the realms. Myself and Cap are the only ones who can make it
Afterwards,
there in
yeah,
one
then it's
piece.
fine.
Lord Gortash keeps some Gondians there. Collateral to keep those working in the Steelwatch Foundry under control.
If you take me to the Iron Throne, I could forget I saw you.
Bloody mermaids. I'll take you in, but look, there's some bad shit going down in there. You don't want to get involved. Neither did I, but it was them or me. I'll get Cat warmed up. Get in when you're ready.
All good. Okay. Thank you. We should at least save Will's father. That's the bare minimum.
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer?
I am an intrepid little adventurer.
I thought we were friends.
Or at least try to, exactly. You shouldn't have got mixed up with a ball spawn. I'm going to sack you for all you're worth.
Are you now?
Yeah.
Set foot within the Iron Throne and you will die, as will all of the hostages inside.
How many people are trapped within? How many lives will be lost?
Y'all got the Iron Throne.
That was a mistake.
You're a mistake.
When the corpses started,
Your face is a mistake.
remember, you could have prevented all of this.
At least one character needs to make it out of mine, and I'm good. I can just pay withers. This is a fucking mistake. Yeah. No alliance with him this time.
A hero at heart.
Let's move.
Halt.
A cold, suckering wetness grasps at your mind. A voice, familiar to you from the Underdark, wraps itself around your brain.
You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard is held within these walls. He must be extracted.
Oh, Malum? Oh. Oh, he's just chilling. See, he's fine. He's just chilling over here. He's fine. I love hitting that trade button. Alright, cool. Tell me what to do.
Duke Ravengard is held in the security wing. Be careful. There are many hazards. This structure is collapsing. Act with speed. Act with efficiency. Good luck.
Bro, I know. I put Scratch on the wrong side. He needed to go... the side with the water. This side, okay. I will risk it, whatever. Sick.
Time to strike. Victory awaits.
Battle favors the fearless. Making my move.
I don't care for loot when we have 5 turns, Michael.
Hold on, I'm coming for you.
I'm just realizing I needed my other cleric. Whatever. Oh, it didn't let me do the thing.
Very well. I am fury. I am death. No choice but to keep going. Nothing will stand in my way. Swift and lethal.
dull moment. Time to press ahead.
Don't worry, this is the first time I'm shooting the Lox Herald. I never did it before either. This is what Baldur Gate does to me.
Freedom, finally. My deepest thanks to you.
Fuck, I didn't realize he was gonna be tied up. This is the first time I have Omelum here. No, 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 I gave them Blade Ward. Shit. I didn't even free Papa. Shit. Alright, I'm not getting everyone for sure then, but I'm trying my best. Alright, I'm curious. No, 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 no. I know that technically I don't need all of them to survive, but like, I would like it. Okay, interesting. They're holding ranged weapons. That is amazing. Thank God.
Quick, let's get out of here.
with haste.
Shall we dance? Over here. Do the unexpected.
Oh, that's your priority, yeah? Oh, there was a chest there. I don't care. I'm here to on a mission. I don't care about the loot. Yeah, hit me, hit me. I just needed him for a potential help action. Oh wait, he was kinda here though. Whatever. Need that will side more. I need to make sure that my pets are never in the way of the NPCs.
Keep going! Don't look back, whatever you do!
Oh, I've already used my turn on will. He has to wait. Fucker, no! Oh, you idiot! Fucking suicidal, hello?
Do as much as I can, but hurry. We have little time.
Okay. So that's for later. They are slowed, so I'm hoping.
Victory awaits.
Sarah, are you safe? Oh, you can be brought to safety. In that case. I can have lethargy. I can afford one lethargy. Maybe. Fuck. Can I? I hate that they don't have their turn at the same time. I forgot he's a cleric without healing spells.
This is my time.
I've decided to find these guys scary. Hands up cast. Okay, I have 3 turns, 2 turns after this. Okay. Oh yeah, my bad. I forgot haste is different on other. Let's see. So normally how haste works in this game, in any mode that isn't honor mode, in the other game modes, you get just twice as many actions. So if you have a fighter can attack twice, right? At some point even 3 times, but let's use twice. If you haste them, you double it, so they attack 4 times instead of 2 times. In honor mode, it works the same way as it does in actual D&D. So it gives you 1 extra attack, but you don't gain the benefits from the extra attack feature that a fighter has. So it works more like actual D&D instead of being a little OP. Ooh, that rhymed. Some would call it nerds, but I would say that the other modes are OP. I'm not sure if too easy, but I don't know. They just wanted to make a difference, I suppose. Help Astarion out. Yeah, good. That is perfect, actually. Let's get distracted by the minion. If I can do this on fucking honor mode, I am the fucking champion, alright? I will be the raiding champion. But 2 guys were in a net at the start in round 1, which is not great. This is a huge downside. This is why I threw a potion at Floric. Floric? The dad.
My pet. I was hoping you'd bound along.
One more room to unlock at the bottom of the ladder?
And I've come to see it through.
No?
Mia Furia.
I'll have to check after the video.
Kneel for me.
No.
Oh, do wipe that frown off your face. This is what you wanted after all. Now, stand back and enjoy the show.
Shut up. This is why I flesh to stone you every time. Did that one not freeze somehow? Shit. Did it not open? Interesting. It did not open.
No time to waste.
But at least the one that is close gets to flee very quickly. Shit, is she now blocking the path?
Battle favors the fearless.
I have a problem. Oh, duh. Wow. Small brain. I was hoping that would, whatever.
Breathe deep and move.
Thing is, the Astarion's fine.
Time to move. Let's go.
Harold. Trying to use him as a distraction. No clue if it's working. Up, up, and away. Oh, you're out of flight? Okay. Just in case he has to catch, what's his face? You can explode on me, it's fine. Go on. Oh, stunned. Or is the game just game? Game? Thank you.
I can make it.
A bright idea.
Blood comes easy these days. One day, I'll catch a break.
Time to kill. With finesse.
Did I just fucking get everyone to safety? In motherfucking honor mode where you have 5 turns! I would like to say I'm the fucking MVP! Starts coughing immensely. This is fucking awesome. Yeah, that one's gone. It always shows the video as if everything was clutch. If anything was clutch, it was Will's position. I didn't get any of the loot, but I've never gone for the loot, to be honest. I don't know if there's anything good in here. I guess it selected Lae'zel as face character for now. Instead of me. Putting my Discord in invisible so that people don't see me as streaming. Because if people comment now, it would be a bit of a bummer, because I'll be closing soon. I mean, in an evil playthrough, there is also a big chance you're just siding. Well, you're just siding with Gortash, and then you don't do this. Because doing this, it makes you, of course, hostile with Gortash. That's why I didn't do it in my previous playthrough. I needed to side with Gortash.
Calmness greets you upon exit.
Having 2 half-lipids also helped.
Unlike the Iron Throne, you remain intact. So it seems will the families of all the hostages rescued.
All the hostages on fucking
Ravengard approaches you.
honor mode.
Confused.
He's tadpoled, but under my protection now, just like you. His mind is his own again.
Father.
Will. By Baldur's graces, why have the hells ordained you to save me?
Your tadpole resonates with Ravengard's. The exhausted Grand Duke is a flurry of emotion.
Your son is a hero. He saved lives today, including yours.
You have my gratitude, Will. But I'm not ready yet to...
I'm gonna sleep well tonight.
Aches so powerfully, the pain seeps into you. The absolute may be
This was actually a good way to end, because it got me all into the things.
Please, I know we must talk, but for now, I need you safe. Go to our camp. We'll catch up there.
Ravengard answers with silence. He and Will have much to
I wonder if he... Because normally my Will has horns, right? But this time, no.
Where am I needed?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Dream in red.
I'll save you! Please, I want to ask you something.
Yeah.
Where am I needed?
Assume nothing.
The pride of the gate.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Obviously. Why did I do that?
Some rest's better than none. God, that was close. I could almost kiss the boards here, but... well, that would be disgusting.
Yeah, I think I will hand over the guy, to be honest.
I can't thank you enough. I was certain that place was to be my cold, wet tomb. You saved us. Saved us all. I thought it impossible, but you did it. We were kept hostage to control our families and the Steel Watch Foundry, to keep them building Gortash's death machines. Please. They need to know what
They
happened
will,
here.
when I'm level 12.
They have no reason to obey Gortash anymore. If they rebel...
I'm not doing that weird machine at level 11. Alright, I will help.
Gond smiles on me this day. Thank you.
Let me just close up the things here.
We're good and done with the Iron Throne, and I've no wish to return.
Father will be waiting in camp.
I mean, he's kind of right here, but okay.
get to your camp. We'll talk there.
I should speak up.
Your world's air. I never imagined missing its feeling on my skin. Curious. I owe you a great debt, Sunchild. One I shall repay.
Thank you.
When I return to the surface, I will alert my colleagues at the Society. Find me there, and I will offer you what aid I can against this evil.
You were to administer Umberlee's justice. Instead, you conspire with the abomination.
I needed him
You who sicken the harbor with
for a
blood
second.
so black the sea itself chokes.
Gods, they're nuts. You have to help me.
Step out of the way. Protect him, and Umberlee will swallow you whole.
He's all yours, man. Oh, they don't approve of this. Everyone hates this. Okay, not everyone. He's all yours. I don't care. Oh. He's all yours.
What? Mate, you've got to be kidding.
No.
Come quietly. The Sea Queen.
Yeah,
will
Astarion
judge you.
approves.
I surrender, all right. You wouldn't hurt a harmless man.
That's all that matters.
And you. Thanks for nothing, prick.
It's over. It's finally over. We're safe.
Father will be waiting.
I can't see who is the quest marker.
It's about time we took
Yeah, exactly, Llama. You get it.
Is something burdening you?
Gods, you're beautiful.
I guess that's specifically for in camp. Alright.
What path lies before me?
Thank you again. May Gon's grace guide you.
Okay. That was eventful and exciting, actually. Gather allies. We have Ravenguard and we have the guys. We have to say the Gondians. We have Omelin. We should find a mind player once you return. Alright, we can do that. Play the Frontiers. Ansur. Yeah, there's sleepy time. Making it look easy. I did bring the wrong character to Will's father. It would have been better if I sent Lae'zel so she could just apply healing and Blade Ward on Will's father. But my brain just went, oh, Will has cleric levels, he can heal. No. I don't know why my brain went there. That's okay. Wow. That was quite something. I'm not sure if I should raid someone, to be honest, because I will raid and run immediately. Do I have a victim online? Of course not. It's fucking 2 AM. Hold on. Let's see if I have a purple status in my friend list. That's how I check sometimes, because I don't like following too many people. No purple statuses. Any purples in my Discord? No. I don't like raid and running strangers though. So I'll keep it at this, and I'll just close it off like this. We did something quite eventful. I think I'll pass. Let's have the epic music at least. Alright, so I'm gonna go to bed. I am hecking sleepy, so that's a good thing. And I'll see you next time. I wish you all a good night if it's time for you to go to bed soon. And otherwise a good day. Good time zone. Alright. That's it. Y'all can leave. There's no raid, there's no channel points. It's just, this is it. Bye. When is next stream? If I'm excited enough for tomorrow... But I will have to stop at 5 PM my time. No matter what. That is the rule with tomorrow, because Wednesdays are different. Either way... Good night. I'm glad it went well. So yeah. Alright. Bye bye. I'm not leaving. I'm leaving. Look. My camera's gonna go. In Dutch we have a saying for this. Dat is pech. Miri weg. You're welcome. Doei. I'm messing around with the Dutch. Bye.